Okay. We are live on twitch.tv/Snipe and Wib.
Good, good.
This is the life we have chosen.
Yep. I blame you. You are the reason I'm here. Fucking drafted me.
Yeah, you've been drafted. This is
Again, I turn up in a like fucking 70s jumpsuit with a medallion and a huge beard.
You're very annoyed. You refuse to use the teleporter.
Mm-hmm.
Admittedly, the transporter has turned like 5 people inside out today, so you know.
Yeah, he had a point that time.
Yeah. Hey, Goth. Okay, I have posted the things, and everything is ready to go.
Okay.
Although I forget what format I have to capture the game in, because
Oh, fuck.
But it's fine. I'll figure that out.
Okay.
Things are okay, Goth. Things are okay. Let me do the important thing and just have Mothman flying through space. He can go up there.
Good.
And
Perfect.
Where's the other one? Let's have the Enterprise here. And then this is good. This is good. This is good.
Everything's perfect. Yep.
And Mothman can lightly kiss the front of the Enterprise, and then it's good. It's good. I feel like currently this actually what is on screen right now is a good representation of like the confusing
our lives lately.
Yeah, it's an example of, even though strictly speaking, my personal brand is heavily influenced by like 40k and in the last year Transformers, but I am forever foisting my odd obsessions upon people, whether they like it or not.
Mate, I've been playing Star Trek Online for God knows how long on stream lately. People know.
Yeah.
I like semi-intentionally go like, hey, fuck you, we're playing this because I like it.
Yeah. Oh, I finished the I say finished. I unlocked the Halloween stuff.
Good, same here.
Yeah, so I've been trapping people in fireboxes.
Good.
And turning into a cat.
If you put exotic particle generators on your ship, or just boost the ox, it'll do way more damage. Fire damage counts as exotic damage.
Oh, interesting. That makes sense. But yeah, so I've been playing with that and getting dangerously close to rank 3 on some of my duty officer things.
Good.
Which takes a fucking time, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. Rank 3's the one that feels like a slog, and then rank 4, where you get like decent rewards, is like 100,000 XP, and you're like, because I've been doing fucking. I think I'm doing the worst one first, which is diplomacy, because it fucking sucks.
I mean, to be fair, I have been just kind of scattershot doing stuff. I haven't like dedicated myself to one particular one. I've sort of just been. Partially because whenever like one just comes through, I'll just say fuck it and just select something at random, and you know, so it means I think the lowest I've got some at like high level 1. So, but yeah, I suppose I should probably introduce what the fuck we're actually doing today. As you enter the Wib and Longfang, just have a chat about the games they're playing.
I mean, we could have just started to talk about me fucking doing on a spaceship again.
You are very cool to see, because you're doing you're doing some like design drawing for like a Starfleet ship, which is very cool. It's
a whole thing, and I don't exactly know what I'm doing, especially with the secondary hull yet.
It looked very Excelsior-y from what I saw.
It's Excelsior, but it's also got some TOS bits on it that I'm going to end up taking out because they look too TOS, and I don't even know what era this ship is anymore.
I mean, to be fair, that's just how it happens. But yeah, what was I saying?
Explain the premise of this stream while I eat food.
Okay, yeah, so the premise of this stream is what we are going to do today is we are going to begin a new Satisfactory run. Now, the aim is that we are going to try and build a factory straight up. Basically make a skyscraper of a factory rather than the sprawling ones you normally get. Granted, what will probably happen is that it will start quite thin at the bottom and basically end up like a reverse pyramid to fit things in. But we thought that would be an interesting thing. Now, the first stream or so, you probably won't see much tower because you have to go through all like the basic tech tree building to get the things you need to build up right. Because otherwise, we'd just be like, say, taking off another save I've got and building using that. But then everything would already be unlocked, and so it wouldn't really be much of a thing. It'd just be the thing of just the raw building, which is fun in its own right, but like it's not got the narrative through line, does it?
Oh, we're gonna have to invest in guardrails this time, aren't we?
In fairness, I always put guardrails on things because.
Yeah, I'm just thinking it's going to be more important than ever, so we don't walk off like spot of the tower.
However, there has been some updates to Satisfactory. Well, a big one, really, which does include some things that are going to be very relevant to us this time around. So, yeah. Yes, Modhail, it's safe to say that, like the last Satisfactory thing, I will probably end up, disappearing off stream and putting 100 hours in somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like scream at you to remember to like play SDO so I can build the fleet.
Don't worry, I have room in my brain for multiple worms.
I
did. I did. I played this morning and I got one of the dilithium mine things finished.
And I finished the one that the other one plus.
Yes,
every other project that was going.
I know, but that's something that is on you at this point.
Oh yeah, it is.
Just going to turn myself down a little bit because it sounds like I should be looking at the waveform. I should be drowning out the Longfang a little bit.
Oh, that's not a problem. It's fine.
Yeah. Let me know if we're about the same volume, because quite often Longfang is quieter than me or Snipe, and no one ever says anything.
For the love of fuck.
You alright?
Yeah, just, I'm quieter than everyone and no one says anything. You bunch of absolute wallopers.
So, let us know if that is alright.
Am I, like, boosted in Discord enough? Because that's always the one that fucks me over.
You should be. You should be. It's just whenever I listen back, I'm always like, oh, well, yeah, Longfang's much quieter than me.
May also just be because I mumble constantly.
I mean, there is that. It's the low grade, like, complaining and grumbling, but, we can't just accept that. That's just you,
I don't think at this point it could change.
No. If you want to know exactly how prepared I am, I hadn't even got Steam open. In my defense, I had to quickly re-render a video, and it finished literally a minute before we went live.
So, yeah.
And I didn't want to have anything extraneous open, so it would render as fast as possible. But yeah, so we're going to try and build a vertical factory. We will see how it goes. I did even, because I was... I had like 10 minutes spare and I was particularly bored. I went and did a little bit more of the colony things just to chip away. Eventually they'll need doing, so I'm just getting the resources.
They're not the priority.
No, they're not the priority, but I'd already done a bunch of TFOs.
Starbase, dilithium mine, and then research ball that I forget the name of every time.
Yeah, but there was nothing I could actually put into anything that I had, or like I'd done a bunch of TFOs, and I was like, I can't be bothered to do another one today.
Oh, I swear to fuck.
Basically,
why the colony? Just of anything.
I was in the neighborhood.
Why?
All the Lucari stuff happens up there.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's a Lucari colony.
Mm-hmm.
Which I know because I'm the only person that's been there.
Oh no, I've been there.
It's actually quite funny because, like, with I've not actually done much to it, but with the little amount I've done, I'm already at the top of the leaderboard for it.
Yeah, because I'm spending time to
Yeah.
make sure we get like the shipyard unlocked.
Yeah. To be fair, it was one of those things where everything on the starbase is currently currently researching. There's nothing to add to it currently.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was just adding the bespoke stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Satisfactory. Load. Load, damn you. Oh, by the way, after you told me to fix that thing in Star Trek Online, I haven't had a single problem with it bottoming out during loading. So, yeah,
Oh, the proxy thing?
Yeah. That was 100% the thing. Oh, thank you, Esert. Oh, and I never realised Mothman was above that in the list. Okay, interesting. Mothman, you go away now. You can go away now.
Oh, wow, Mothman.
Enterprise go away now as well.
Oh, fuck you.
Okay.
You do remind me of something, though. Since you when you said about the saucer that I designed looking a bit Excelsior-y, I'm just starting to think, fuck everything I'm doing. I'm going to make a ship that's effectively my kind of ambassador-y, constitution-y thing, but it's got the nacelles of the Cerritos on it.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
I need to see those nacelles on more things because they look fucking rad.
Yeah, they're cool. By the way, everyone should go and watch watch season 3 of Lower Decks. Last episode was particularly fun. And yeah, I said thank you, Esert. Yes. Okay, right. So
48 months.
48 months. That is fucking ridiculous.
23 of which are a streak.
Hecking ridiculous. Okay, right. So let us start a new game. Where would you like to start? Because we can start where we started the last one, or we can start in the desert, like the rocky.
What's got the most flat terrain for you? Because I was thinking the desert for that, right?
The desert's pretty flat. The last factory I made was in the desert.
Yeah, let's go there then.
So I kind of know where everything is. Friends only session type, I guess. And we'll skip the intro because we don't fucking need to do it because we did it last time. Okay, I guess the sensible thing is to call it a fucking hive world, and that'll be the session name. Session name. But yeah, we'll start in the rocky desert because you can also start in the forest or the dune desert. The forest would be a nightmare to build in because it's so all over the place. The dune desert is it's got less resources around it, so it's just kind of annoying for the sake of being annoying. So whatever.
We'll sort it out. That's fine.
Yes, the dune desert is close to the swamp, which was entirely redone for the most recent expansion update, which is very cool. Because I think there's a bit of UI update as well.
Okay.
Also, it can rain now, which is cool.
Yeah, there's
like actual weather and stuff, which I think is really neat. And the way you affix like accessories to your character work differently. So I think you can have, previously it was like you could have basically one thing on at any given time. So you have to swap them out when you wanted multiple things. I think now the only actual choice you have to make is that the jetpack, well, the two types of jetpack, that you can't have both of those at the same time. I think that's about it.
That just makes sense.
Oh yes, I forgot. Once again, I forgot to change my name across. So I am Snipe for the purposes of this stream, apparently.
Oh yeah, there we go. I forgot to actually send you an invite in game. Always forget that.
Yeah.
Invites. Accept invites. Yes. Invite sender is not online anymore. That's a new one.
I mean, I was invisible rather than offline, but
I guess that counts. But I'm on the way.
Oh, okay. We'll see how the game runs, because obviously it has had an update, and I've run it not on stream, but we'll see if it ends up being a bit jerky or anything, and I'll turn some stuff down if so. Let's pick up some nuts. Okay, and we start with a bunch of resources. Hello. I see
I'm not in yet, I'm just loading.
I can still see you.
Oh god, your hands is like right in front of that. Yeah, this is going to take a second.
No worries. No worries. Although I noticed that your crotch is exactly at head height. You know, just
Yep, good. The game is trying.
The game
I'm
is
seeing
trying.
some things right now.
Okay. Thank you very much, Lord Bale, for the sub. Thank you very much. Happy sub day.
Luckily, the amount of time that took allowed me to eat my fucking mashed potatoes.
Oh, yeah, mashed potatoes. That sounds good. You're currently hovering off the ground, having a sip of a drink. You look like
and
fucking...
apparently I've left the game somehow.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
You kind of got a bit of a Zenyatta from Overwatch kind of thing going on right now.
How dare you even compare me to anything from Overwatch?
Well, I mean, hovering a few feet off the ground with like cross-legged, like
Dalsim.
Yeah. Okay, and now imagine for a second that you're speaking to someone whose only interaction with fighting games is Tekken and Smash Brothers.
Oh, I got a full-on crash.
Oh, okay.
Got the little Unreal fucking error report coming up and everything. Could you send me another invite?
Oh, I can send you another invite. See if it works. Oh, you're actually on the ground.
God, that was fucking fast. Jesus.
Oh, okay. You know, maybe it just needs to get a crash out of its system.
It was the first time boot, and it did take a while to start. So
Yeah.
maybe.
Okay, come back here, because I realised there was something we never used on the old streams, and it's really upsetting. We never used the emotes.
Give me one. So make sure the volume's actually listenable. How do you use the emotes?
You hold down T, and you can point and twirl your thing, and do heart emotes, which is very cute.
There you go.
And you can play rock paper scissors.
It's actually difficult to time.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, somehow, I don't know how, we just never acknowledge this there. Anyway, so we need to start building now. Because I skipped did skip the intro thing, we do start with, like, a bunch of harvesters and a bunch of resources, so we can just pick a place to start building. It was a few months ago now, but I do vaguely remember where a bunch of resources are, so, some things will be a little easier to find, because I know where they are, because the map is a static thing.
Yep.
But yeah, so where do you,
Although I wish you appeared on my compass, that would be really fucking handy.
Oh, dang it, because you appear on mine.
Oh, that's weird.
You have a lovely pink name.
I wonder, user interface, let me see. Show big hand equipment. Oh, that's up. Gameplay. Nope, got no idea how to fix that. Or if it's just a weird fucking you're the host thing or something.
Ah, weird. Anyway, so we've got a nice big kind of flat bit up here.
Yeah.
So we don't actually need that much space, considering that the bottom part of it won't be super big.
Yeah.
The one big exception we will have to make. Oh, good. We do start with a weapon.
Yes, we do. See, you've angered the locals already. Good.
Yep. Oh, apparently there's local variations of all of these now. So these should look different in different biomes.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
I saw something about that, which is a good idea, honestly.
So,
I actually quite like this spot.
I'm just say there is like some big flat areas.
Oh yeah, chat. Let us know how we're looking on stream if it's like stable and shit.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, the desert where the tallest point on the map is, you could work your way up there and slap down a foundation. I suppose we could. I think that's up there. I think that's the highest point on the map up there. But then it's just kind of a faff to get everything up there to
Yeah.
begin with. Oh, here we go. Here's the big flat area.
Is that you ahead of me? Oh god. I looked away for 2 seconds. You
Oh,
managed.
I'm sorry.
I'll
come
find a
get you.
slug though.
Ooh. Go find the slough. What's the game about? This is a. Oh, you're being chased by a friend.
Yep.
Several friends. Okay, I'll come help you. This is a game where you just build shit. You have to build a big factory to satiate the whims of an evil corporation. But they. There we go. Get back here.
We'll lead it.
Good. Okay. So yeah, we could build like around here, or there's a bit as a like over
All
that.
hail the floating cactus.
Yeah, that's something they'll never quite fix. I don't think. We love the
yeah,
floating cactus.
this place looks good. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Okay.
There's also shipwreckage over there.
Yeah. Actually thinking of it, what we should probably do for the beginning is over that ridge over there, because most of the resources we need are kind of over there.
Sure, lead the way.
And then when we build a proper foundation, we can bring it over here if you like.
Yeah.
Are they dead or stunned?
Dead.
Oh, I was going to say they're sleeping.
I picked up their remains, so no.
We sent them to a farm.
Yep. I fucking murdered them.
Yeah, you did. You murdered them. So
I'm not playing by Starfleet ethics this time.
okay. So if I remember right, there's a bunch of iron ore things over here. Yeah, there we go. 300 meters that way. Yeah, this is all the iron shit. There's a bunch over here. This is
V to scan. Yes, now I remember.
Because this is where I built my the last factory I built over here. Because it's just a nice solid area.
You know, resources may be sparse, but there have been a few places to pick up beryl nuts and shit at least.
Oh yeah, there's loads of them around here. It's having a long nap. One could say the big sleep.
Factorios devs are assholes. Are they?
Factorio's devs are, yes.
This is like that conversation we've probably had a million times because I never remember because I don't care enough about Factorio.
Satisfactory devs are pretty rad. There you go. Yeah, they've changed the way those work because those actually will infinitely spawn now.
Oh, great. Love that.
Okay, so I'm going to pop the hub down over here.
Yep, makes sense.
So now I've got to remember how you do that.
It's fine. I need to remember how everything works.
Okay, F to build. There we go. It's been several months since I played, so like my knowledge of how video games work is apparently just
the fact that my inventory, I can't scroll through a bunch of shit right now. Everything's bad.
Okay, let's just get all those things so it stops yelling at me that there's things to look at. It brings down the little thingy. So,
remind me, do we need tools before we can start mining by hand?
No, you can just punch them. But
Okay,
more
good.
importantly, we've. I don't know if have you got any portable miners?
No.
Okay, well I'll drop some on the ground for you then, because I have been given a bunch. By a bunch, I mean 4, and so there's 2 just next to the hub.
Nope.
Right, so let's get started then. So our first what you call it. We basically tier 0 is already done for us, basically.
Okay.
So we don't have to do any of like the really low end stuff. So yeah, we're on to straight up onto tier 1. So yeah, let's start building. So first off, we'll need to press all the buttons until we find what we actually want to do, and build some miners. Which actually, I can build some proper miners already. So
That's Christ, warn me.
No.
Give me a sec. Right, okay, portable miners out the way.
Boo.
Christ.
Oh,
fuck.
I'll punch the big egg yolk.
I don't even know where the fucking bugs went.
Yeah. I killed one of them.
Yeah, the other, there was like 3 of them, wasn't there?
Oh, there's a cool S up there that's yelling at us.
There's a what? Oh, fuck that thing.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay.
ground here is flattened. I've flattened some of it in here. There we go.
Okay, right, and I'll pop another one on here. Okay, right. So then we will need that goes to a smelter. And yeah, so we can start getting the basic things. I guess actually that's kind of what I should probably do first is start looking, because this is all going to be really messy, by the way, everybody, because this is the pre-factory, as it were. Oh, if you want some resources, I can just throw some out on the ground for you.
Oh, I was just popping all the iron ore I had into the fucking not the miner, furnace. Whoops. Smelter is here. Iron ingots.
I suppose I'll hook up
that.
the thing first, so at least that's done. Whilst I slowly remember what all the buttons are.
Yeah, same. It's like, okay, the equipment shortcuts are there. How do access the equipment shortcuts?
I should not have dumped that thing out of my pockets. I actually needed them. Okay, right. So let's come off. Let's build that there and connect that to both of those. And that's
get rid of this vegetation here so we can see what we're doing there.
To that, then doot. And then doot, and then we just need to connect those via these. Oh, good. The cool S is telling me to comply.
Yeah. We'll need to deal with that soon.
Yeah. You know how it is. Sometimes you just got to deal with a cool S.
I take it you've already got iron plates then.
Yeah, you start because we didn't do the.
Oh, of course.
Very start. It gives you a bunch of resources, basically to equate what you would have done in those early parts.
So like milestone. What do we want to work on here?
Okay, that's what I was going to look at first. The bugs you can hit more than one in a single swing. Yeah. So I wonder if we just killed them all very quickly.
Maybe.
Okay.
I mean, base building's handy.
So what we're going to need is base building because that's one we absolutely need.
Yeah.
And we kind of need to do all this just to do the basic stuff anyway. So everything here we're going to need. I suppose, like, thinking on it, what we're really going to need is, basic to build foundations and stuff, so we can start. Because once we have like a foundation thing, then we can start building the actual factory.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Hmm?
I just forgot I just remembered. Sorry, the most important thing about these streams. Warpath.
Oh yeah. You need to use Warpath. I mean, he is, of course. I went back to the classic.
So overlay. I had to just grab Warpath from my pile of Transformers.
Yes. You know, it's terrible. I've actually had to I now have 2 separate Transformers locations. I had my shelf that was covered in them, but I've got
an L-shaped desk and they're taking up like one leg of the L.
It filled out the shelf. Basically, what broke the back was Lightning Eagle because he's so fucking
I'm sorry.
big. No, it's you never have to apologize for Lightning Eagle.
I just hope you know that's like your Christmas and your birthday this year.
That is 100% fine. I love him. Thank you.
No worries. I do hope to see a video on him at some point because I just want to live vicariously through you.
Oh yeah, no, a video is definitely happening on him, but I need to work out a new way of filming because he's too big. But I had to, like, I've got an old CD shelf that I don't have CDs on anymore because I've got rid of most of my CDs because I just hadn't listened to them in like a decade. So I was like, there's a million ways to listen to things nowadays, and I got rid of I kept all the ones I had like sentimental value in. Like, but like, and so it turns out Deluxes fit nearly perfectly on a CD shelf. So yeah,
unless they've got like a weird head or something.
Yeah. The only one that doesn't is Wingfinger, and so I just have him squatted down slightly.
Yeah, he looks like a cryptid. It's fine.
Yeah.
Hey,
Christian.
Wingfinger or Fingwinger.
Yeah. Okay. So so I guess the big thing, the really big things we need is anything to do with verticality. So
yep.
Like
I'll follow your lead. You're the captain in this one.
Yeah. As soon as we get jetpacks, that's going to be like a big one.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess the first thing is just to get these things powered up. So we just need to get a bunch of bio waste or coal.
Way ahead of you collecting all the bio shit.
Okay. We haven't got a thing for coal yet. Like copper's over there, and there's rock down there. Oh shit! I think I've just remembered where the nearest coal is.
Oh, that bad, huh?
It's pretty bad.
Okay, we'll need to work on alternative sources for fuel at the moment, and that's fine. And by that I mean like grass.
Yeah. We'll just deal with grass for a bit. It's fine. There's also bacon around here, so that's the thing.
Good.
That grows in this thing. I'm curious how many deaths by falling we'll have before jetpacks are obtained. You are. Yeah.
I need to mock this down into biomass, don't
I? Yes. Well, you don't have to, but it's more efficient to do so.
Okay, well, Warpath, you're up.
All right. So what do we need for base building? We need concrete, rods, and iron plates. Okay, so if we just get some stuff on there. I've Movie Jazz and Bumblebee Soundwave with me. Oh, nice. And Beast Wars Black Arachnia as well. Oh, cool. I don't have many Beast Wars toys. Because I never had them as a kid, because like I sort of aged out of it at that point. Like, I watched a bit of the show and quite liked it, and I've obviously seen a lot of it since. Because I've watched the whole of Beast Wars since. The only original Beast Wars toy I've got is what's his name? It's the Transmetal Waspinator.
Oh yeah.
Right, okay. Well, we are now producing iron ore.
Yes, I jammed a bunch of stuff into the,
you
know, because I'm literally running around just holding down E to grab every leaf and plant I find.
Okay. Right then, so let's build a pair of constructors, one to do iron plates and one to do iron rods. Plonk. Plonk. And then I'll have to do another miner to deal with... Was that to make that rods? Yeah, I made that rods.
Take it you know about the copper over here, yeah?
Yeah, there's a couple of copper just over there. If I remember correctly.
I'll just chop the top off that so you can just slap a miner down when you want.
Cool, yeah.
Shazbot.
I have not heard someone say Shazbot in many a year.
Yeah.
I say that not as a bad thing, purely as an observation.
I mean, I called everyone a bunch of, and then large pause, wallopers earlier on because I was doing my best not to say the word that came to mind because we're on Twitch and, you know...
In fairness, I
international
have heard you.
audience.
I have heard you call people wallopers quite a few times.
Yeah, it was just the next one that came to mind.
Yeah, I imagine it's
Also,
very.
walloper's just an amazing thing to call someone because
Yeah.
you're just calling them a penis.
Yeah.
Like, not even a dick, just a penis.
Just not to the balls, just to the penis.
Yep.
Oh, I never set that to actually make iron. That's kind of helpful.
You can now add power poles to existing power lines, apparently, in this update.
What like?
If that makes sense to you.
I don't know what that. Oh, you can add them along the line. Oh. Interesting. And useful. No, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you. Thank you for letting us know.
Indeed.
All right. Okay. So.
If you want to speak like that, Oron Zor, greater than colon hyphen left parenthesis. Fucking Cacthorn Tonbury adventures on Newgrounds back in the day. I'm old.
Oh man. I remember getting so many animations bland. So one of the earlier places that I posted stuff when I was doing Flash animations, which are all dead now, obviously, because Flash is dead, and you know I don't.
Newgrounds is like this weird fucking archive for a lot of that shit because they did something and a lot of them are still around.
Yeah, I wonder if my things so any of my things are still up there, because I think I deleted a bunch of them because it was like back when I possessed shame about my old work.
Yeah, fair.
I don't necessarily mean that as like a good or a bad thing. It's just like I nowadays just kind of I'm like, fuck it, who cares? Like, yeah, I made bad shit. Like, I mean, hell, I literally recently, made that video, where I'm just like, yeah, no, this is a bad thing I made. Isn't that funny?
Oh, yeah, jumped us down into biomass first, you did he?
Okay, I suppose a good thing. So I'll build an extra craft bench so we can both build at the same time if we need to.
That would be good. Actually, just stick mine beside the fucking generator because I'll be probably mulching biomass most of the time.
Sure, I shall do that.
To keep things running while you do the actual work.
Like I say, it's going to this. My God, is this first bit going to be messy? But you know what? I'll be honest.
Can you get hurt by your own machines?
No.
Maybe the train?
No. If I remember rightly, the train doesn't hurt you.
Did it not, like, if you're just standing on the line, do you not get fucking destroyed by it?
No, I think you just pass through it.
Huh.
If I remember rightly.
That's anticlimactic.
Should remove that. I didn't realise that would appear on a slight slope, so you have to jump up onto it.
Actually, oh no, I do. I thought I didn't. Sorry. That is fine.
No, I mean, move it if you want. I'll build an equipment workshop so we can build any the other shit we'll need.
Yep.
Which currently is mostly portable miners, which I shall... Which I need to build so that we can build more normal miners so that we can get some copper going.
Yes, the normal miners.
Normal miners. Actually, I suppose I need 3... Let's actually use the... Oh wait, I always think they require 2 portable miners, but no, they only require 1. Okay, so I am going to go and head down here, and we'll...
Have fun, don't die.
I'll try. I ain't promising nothing.
There. Oh yeah, I've just remembered one of my complaints about this game is you can't snap the fucking prefabs together. Oh. I just wish that the craft bench could snap in somewhere on the main building and stuff. Oh, well. Fuck me.
I mean, they do once you've got foundations down.
Yeah, but want it now though.
Okay, yeah, being able to like extend wires out. That is a fucking really good quality of life upgrade. Oh my god. suppose I should have really checked to make sure it is actually where I thought it was and not just... Yeah, okay, I'm going the right way.
Oh, hey, Seamus, I didn't see you come in. Sorry.
Yeah, I did.
You got two separate ones making two separate things?
Yes.
Yes.
Feel free to anything they've made to feed it into the thingy.
Oh no, I just had Warpath make a bunch of ingots earlier, and I was just throwing them into the constructors.
No.
Oh, do we need storage options? I think we do.
We will do, yes. Currently not much of an issue, but it will be very quickly.
Yeah.
So what's the end goal? Well, we're playing through like the main thing, obviously. So the end goal is to, do the whole space elevator sending shit up. But more specifically, we're going to do so with a factory that is aimed to be vertical. So we're just going to go straight up.
We're going to make Wib's folly.
Yes. Because we've done a stream making just a regular factory, which was a nightmare because, we resisted ever rebuilding anything.
No. Wib. Come on now. You did a bunch of stuff off stream and I came back every time going, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, but
Why am I being irradiated here? Oh, that's just a place that has no honor. Okay.
Okay, I did rebuild one bit, which was the bit down the bottom. That was the only bit I actually rebuilt. We kept all of the nightmare from like our early build figuring out how the game worked.
Yeah.
For some reason. I don't entirely remember why that was decided to be a useful...
We're fucking idiots.
Yeah, I think that was the prime reason. Okay, right, so I'll make that to make some concrete. Whoop. That's a smelter, not the actual thing I needed. I completely forgot about it.
Not the miner.
Constructor.
I can just in the distance see the UI of your builds like template flying about. It's great.
Okay, so yeah, that's mining limestone. How unrealistic that this factory doesn't have to be OSHA compliant. Well, it doesn't because it's on a different planet where...
Yeah, so they don't give a shit.
They have not yet... It isn't, the OSHA things have not yet come over here. Well, I mean, strictly speaking, OSHA's not even applicable outside of the USA, so...
Bro, we've got, I want to say Kosh and a couple other things that I don't remember. I learned about in college and completely fucking forgotten.
Oh, hey, there's the lizard doggo. Hello, lizard doggo. I'm not just being insufferably twee, by the way. That is actually its name.
Yeah.
Come on, catch it. There we go. Pet the lizard doggo. There we go. It's running away, but I'm petting it. I'm doing it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Leave the dog alone.
But I love him.
Well, you can feed it berries later.
Yeah. Whoop.
And yes, there is a plush of the lizard doggo, that's true.
Let me just pick up all this shit. Then I can start on mining copper.
But we decided on base building first, yes?
Yes, but it's just part of the process to be able to...
Yeah, I know, but
yeah.
I'm just selecting the milestone so I can throw stuff in.
Oh, yeah, sure. And I'm just building a conveyor belt to bring our concrete over here.
Excellent.
Oh, I need some more iron plates. It's a good job we got a machine building them, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It is useful when you are building the things that you require.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, it was the big squidgy guy who was yelling.
Oh, man, my volume must be so low I'm not even picking up on half of that. Yeah, it was.
I think they have actually tweaked.
The menu volume was that loud that I'd put it down to like 20%.
Yeah.
And now it's too quiet in game. The usual.
Okay, have we got... we do have storage containers. Okay, cool.
We don't. I haven't built any yet.
Oh, no, I mean we have the capacity to build them.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Okay, right. So I need some more of those so that we can build a storage container for this to go into.
Do you here have what do you need for that? Rods and plates, yeah?
Yeah, I just need some. Actually, I think I've got enough plates now.
I've just dumped some on the ground there as well, so you can grab them.
Okay, cool. I'll just pop it up here. It doesn't really matter right now, just as long as it's within arm's reach.
Yep. Just here so you don't miss them.
Okay, thank you. And that should be enough to... Yep, there we go. Okay, right. So we'll be getting the concrete in here. So that's, I think, everything...
Commander, you're saying that like you don't do that in the rig? I know I fucking do.
Yeah, it's just how things go, like, on this bitch of an earth. I don't know what I'm saying half the time.
That's called streaming.
Yeah, you're just kind of muttering to yourself mostly. Alright, okay, so now it's mostly just harvesting the...
I just realised the last time we did this, I wasn't even doing the long streams yet.
You weren't doing your obscene long streams. So
fuck's sake.
Yeah, because some of these streams went quite long. And those were quite long at the time. Whereas now you do, like, obscenely, I'm just going to stream for like 9 hours.
8 hours, like 2 days a week is not that bad.
I don't know, like, to be on, like, stream brain.
Oh yeah, I can't do it any fucking more than that.
Like,
I keep thinking about bringing back Sunday streams, and I get to Sunday and I'm like, fuck no.
Well, all I'll say is that as someone who has done a 24-hour stream and had a sleep halfway through it, like, that was a lot.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
You did that for charity, though.
Yeah, it was for charity. I keep meaning to do that.
The reason I do 8-hour streams is because I'm fucking poor.
Yes.
I need to make jokes, otherwise you'll cry.
Needs must when the devil vomits in our kettles.
Yep.
Okay, right. Time to start.
Longfang does a full day's worth of work in 2 days a week, which is impressive. For someone like me who has severe mental issues, yes, it is.
Yeah.
Hey, Ark.
Hello. Yeah, like because the difference is, like, when you're doing like a lot of other forms of work, you don't have to be on all the time. You're not talking all the time. Like, 'cause I've done call center work as well, where you're like, and shit end call center work where you don't get breaks that are like enough, and so you're literally just speaking solidly for like 7 hours a day.
I mean, there's the other thing that in watching a lot of other streamers, they don't talk as much as we do, and I think that's maybe a thing that we need to get our heads around. It's like, it's okay to be quiet sometimes. We both have a problem with that.
Yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad, like, when I leave.
It's awkward, isn't it? Yeah.
You know? Like, I'm like, but I've got to be talking all the time. Like, like, otherwise people could just watch the gameplay. Like, and it's like, I mean.
Ark. Sorry to hear that, friend. I hope you're okay.
Oh yeah,
I hope things start looking up for you, bud.
Yeah, no. Sorry to hear that. This cable thing is so good, dude. Like, oh my fucking Jesus, my absolute fucking constant fucking aggravation at the wires in this game. Like,
do you want separate storage for the rods and the panels, or do you want them in the one container?
I don't think it's really necessary right now, because we're just mostly going to be dumping everything into dumping them into the milestone stuff. So
I mean, the rods and the plates are done already in the milestone stuff.
Yeah, but we're gonna have another one, like, as soon as the
okay, fair point. Fair point. Starting to get better, thankfully. Good.
Oh, I'm good. Am I mining with a screwdriver? Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Problem.
Early days. Sometimes you just gotta.
Just going to run along this and grab a bunch of fucking concrete. I mean, I've still got some of those auto miners if you need some.
It's just to get the little bit of copper that I needed to make it so that I could. Oh, it's fucking cable, not wire. Okay. It'll come back to me. It'll all come back to me.
It's taking its time with me as well.
Yeah. Did they do something to the wires? Yeah. Since the last time we played, you can when you've got like a wire from here to here, and you need to like add something to it, you can just add a pole to the center of it, and it'll pull it out. I can't actually do it right now because I don't have the cable for it. Yeah, that's the thing you can do now, which just makes adding things much less of a ball ache than it was.
That's such a nice quality of life thing for when you're doing like the insane wiring shit.
Because like the one thing I ascertained was that it is possible to make things with nice wire setups. It is totally possible to do it.
Oh.
But it's not likely. I presume we're going to need some biomass burners. Because I think we might have...
I just forgot to keep one of them filled.
I'm done. No. I've just tipped over the edge of what power they can actually generate. So
son of a bitch.
Need to make some biomass burners. Which requires wire, so just need some... Got more copper. I've got copper in my pocket, so that's fine.
Oh, we are not metal robots, I can assure you.
We're squishy.
We are very squishy.
With, how can I say this respectfully?
You're not even going to try and say it respectfully. Come on now, Wib.
We got junk in the trunk.
Yup.
Complimentary.
Yes. In brackets, complimentary.
Yeah. That piss. I mean, I got 20 and I needed 25.
I'm looking forward to when we can make chests so I can put all the fucking biofuel I've got on me in it.
Well, I've got a thing for you to put biofuel in over here if you want.
Yep, I'm on the way.
Because I've built a burner, so that should keep us going for a little while. God, I forgot how slow concrete actually, like the concrete things actually work. And we do have a little chest over here.
Where is... I know. I just didn't want to fill it with like tons and tons of biofuel.
Yeah, no, fair.
Ah, here's a lad.
Yeah. And that should be
online.
Yeah, that's go. We've got a bit of redundancy there, because those pump out a lot more than these little ones do. So.
Are we at the point where we could turn off one of the little ones to save on fuel, or are we all good?
They don't use if they're not needed, they don't actually burn as much. It's only they do only like actually do it, or at least they used to. Maybe they don't anymore. I don't know. We could turn it off. Come on, there you go.
No, it's up to you. I was just thinking out loud.
Yeah, can do. Well, one's off now, and when we need more power, just turn it on again. Which admittedly will probably be in about 30 seconds.
Yeah, I've got like almost 1,000 biomass on me.
Oh, okay, well...
I have been busy.
You have
very
been...
little.
No. Gathering biomass, like...
I know, I'm just kidding. Doing very little as in running around in a circle holding E and just grabbing everything.
Well, I mean, now you have a perfect example of what it's like to pay Pyro in Team Fortress 2. I'm introducing old law now, W plus M1 Pyros, as they called it. Because all you do is hold W and press M1, and that's how you play Pyro.
Good.
God, I fucking loved TF2 back in the day.
Cement.
I played it for like 1,000 hours or something.
That's not cement. That's the fucking smelter, you dickhead. Oh, copper ingots. I want to say that should be set for. There we go. Yeah, the smelter over at the copper wasn't actually running.
Oh yeah, no, good call. Okay, so I need some more cabling, and then I can build some more of the stuff.
Never played TF2. Fair enough, Keen. I played it a bit.
Admittedly, at this point, it's quite. I mean, what that? Oh fuck. Okay, that
No,
came.
Don't.
That was
Mate,
part
I remember
of the,
getting it in the fucking orange box.
Yeah.
Like
The purifying flame cleanse
Hot,
this area.
thick minor action has tipped $1. Hello, Lynn.
Thanks, Lynn.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it was in the orange box, which was 2007, I want to say.
Someone in chat will correct us if we're wrong.
And by I want to say, I mean I absolutely know with certainty it was 2007.
All right.
Watch me be wrong now, I've said that.
I would like for the big S to be quiet.
I mean, if you want to go up and get it, you can't. Okay, right, so that's going to be building wire. Coolio.
Need to get ramps first before I can get up there, I think.
Okay, well that's actually the thing we're working on now, so.
Yeah.
And then you can get rid of the cool S, and it can
The
stop.
cool S. Fuck you. It's the schoolyard fucking Slipknot S.
Oh yeah, I know, but like the internet has decided to name it the cool S, and I kind of like.
That's because they're all wrong.
It is an ironic cool S.
I know. I'm just taking the piss. I'm being the straight man in the sense that I'm just being a dick this time. Go with the bit. Kayfabe.
Okay. I love how no one knows where that word comes from. Like, or they know that it's from the circus, but like they don't know what it means. Like but the etymology of the word, they don't know, like where it comes from. At least the last time I looked up, because it was saying like, yeah,
it's Khazarni speak.
But what I mean is they know where the word comes from and they know how it's used, but they don't know the etymology of it, like why it is the series of syllables it is.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I'm guessing it's been around for a very fucking long time. So
yeah,
it's the sort of ixnay on the and all that shit.
It's probably one of those ones where I imagine there's like a bunch of different ideas for it of like where it came from, but no one's really quite sure.
The general thing is it's a carny thing, but other than that, like, it's carny thing that became a wrestling thing.
Yeah,
because wrestling was a carny thing.
Yeah.
Needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Okay, so we can do logistics, which gives us conveyor splitters and mergers and stuff, which would probably be useful.
And there's a bunch of mussels. I mean, in parenthesis, the seafood over at the coast, by the way. Some of them are floating and not even attached to the rocks.
Yeah, they do that.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. What is the modern equivalent of TF2?
Overwatch?
Yeah, Overwatch. Yeah, I guess Lynn was just saying, yeah, like hero shooters like Overwatch, Paladins, and things like that are sort of taken over from the class-based shooter.
Wasn't there another one?
As Apex, Valorant, others. Yeah.
Apex is that is a hero shooter. I guess it's a battle royale, I think, but it fulfills the same sort of niche. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do logistics next.
Battleborn, fuck off.
I love Battleborn because you just say its name and I laugh.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Okay, so we can now build foundations, which means that we can, if we choose to, right now, we can begin laying foundations for the tower.
What? Fortnite's not a hero shooter though. That's the thing.
Nah, it's battle royale. It's different thing entirely. Different. What's the word? Like heritage, ancestry. Like TF2 came from the original Team Fortress, which was a mod for I want to say Quake, the original one.
I think so, yeah.
and so that comes from a shooter lineage, whereas battle royales, I believe, started from Minecraft mods originally.
Oh god, maybe.
And that's where that came from.
Is that or
Inspired,
just,
yeah.
oh god, what was that fucking zombie game that was kind of a battle royale? DayZ? I don't remember.
Nah, it was just a survival thing. Team Fortress 1 was a mod for Half-Life. I thought the original one was.
I thought the original one was Quake.
It was Quake, and then it was later. It later became put onto. It then later got adapted into the Source engine. Was my understanding.
PUBG was a DayZ mod originally.
Yeah,
there we go. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, and because I think it was the Minecraft version of it, which is the originator of the idea, which was based on obviously the movie / manga, isn't it? Originally, Battle Royale?
Or a novel. I can't remember which.
It might actually be a novel. I think you might be right. And Hunger Games, which is a knockoff of
Which is a
Battle
book
Royale.
series that exists. Yep.
If I remember correctly. And yeah, like the first one, and yeah, I think it was the Minecraft mods, the ones that first came around. But it was like within like months of each other things happening, so it's one of those. It's kind of hard to like, yeah. Okay. Jack Ryder's redeemed a random Warhammer 40,000 fact. Okay.
Random fact: I voiced Reboot Gilliman in one of Salamander's videos recently.
A character
Does that
who
count?
Yeah, well, especially because it is a character that I have also voiced in
not weird or awkward at all.
in some of Tactica's videos.
Oh, is it Tacticus? I thought it was Rems for some reason.
No. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. The only facts I have are like that because I'm kind of out of touch with 40k lately.
Yeah. Oh, you're getting the S.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
We are two booty, two Gilliman.
Okay.
Okay. Right, I guess we'll sort out the wire and get logistics up and running, and then if you want, we can pick our location and go scouting the location, and decide how big the tower needs to be. Because I think the important thing is I think there's gonna be some like side towers to it. Because like, so on a purely logistical front, there's some stuff that we can't have in the main tower, like the space elevator, because that needs to have the sky above it. So we can't have that be on.
So that's going to be on a spar coming off the tower, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you can build it like, so we'll probably have to build a temporary one to deal with the first few things, and then build a more permanent location for it up the tower. Like maybe have like a veranda that comes off with it on.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the couple of bits there.
Thank you.
Podlord. Thank you very much.
Okay.
But yeah, things like the nuclear reactor, when we eventually get to those are going to have to be on like a tower next to it or something, because we can't have those in the main tower because the radiation off them.
I kind of want us just to do an offshoot and then build a tower from the offshoot. So it's got that like cartoon evil castle look to it.
Well, I was kind of imagining that what probably happened is it probably like because like this similarly will be going down the thing of, oh, I'm gonna put the cool S in here, and we can have a collection of cool S's. But yeah, because it's going to end up like, because we're not starting it from like where we have all the resources, it's probably going to end up as an absolute nightmare. So it's going to look like a sort of steampunk wizard's tower.
Sounds great. Yes,
which I think could be really fun.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
And Ark, no, do not put superglue in your eyes. Jesus,
I think you're too late for that.
Don't do that. Superglue not go in eye.
No, I think you're too late to say that part.
Okay, we're nearly done with this stuff, and then we can.
The biggest thing I'm thinking about is. That was an interesting noise. Biggest thing I'm thinking about is how big do you want the base of the tower to be?
Okay, so
and
here's
in
my...
what shape? Do we go with just a square because that's the easiest shape to make in this, or do we go fucking weirdo and try like an octagon or something?
I think square's sensible, and my thought is make it with enough make actually a really big base, and the base part will actually leave like empty. Because that way we can then say feed a train station into there.
Yep. Makes sense.
Later on. Or have like a loading bay for the little vans.
Yes.
Alternately, we could make actually what would probably be sensible, because it's going to be ages, because it's ages before you have the resources to make trains, is to make the bottom part just compatible with making the little vehicles and have a loading bay for them there, and then we can make a train station that just feeds up top,
sure,
to a higher level. So
the train station can just spiral round the train line can spiral round the tower.
If we can manage that. It would need to be quite a thick tower to have the room.
Oh yeah,
to do
but
that,
if you want to make a proper fucking like Wizard's Tower, you need to have it needs to be a thick boy, and then you can fucking flip the frame round it.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. Okay, right. Second one is now done. So field research will be the next one. Okay, right. So we need...
that's. How do you make screws again? Is that the rods?
What's the fucking button to pull up your...
what are you looking for?
Where you pull up what you can build.
I don't remember. Yes, it is iron rods. How many screws do you need? I mean, I can get 300 screws in seconds with my good buddy Warpath here.
Oh, yeah.
It shall begin. Oh, yes, happy cookie times also.
O's recipes. Okay, there we go. Right, so screws are... Yeah, rods... become screws, because we got like a hidden one of the extra recipes that allowed us to turn ingots straight into screws, to make things simpler down the line. So that's something to, at some point we'll have to go out and aim for, because it does make your construction a little bit simpler.
Yeah, Art, I am sorry to hear that. I mean, the glue in the eye issue was an easy fit bit, just
shit,
flipped out and smacked him in the eye.
Dude, no, my sympathies. That's
that's fucking not fun.
Okay,
right. Spirals are, if I remember correctly, a minimum of 7 foundations wide, so a 7x7 tower.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
In terms of base foundation.
I mean, because it's going to be big, we could do we could even make it like an even 10x10.
That was kind of what I was thinking, honestly.
Yeah. We'll. So I guess gather some...
Excuse me, Warpath, get off the desk. Or get off the keyboard.
I'll get
the pod's away, fuck. I'll just dump these 308 screws in the storage case with the cool S right now.
Okay. So I guess we'll... shall we go and find where we want to build? Because I've got enough to build a handful.
Honestly, I'm not super against this area. It's pretty decent.
This bit here is actually super flat.
Yeah. I mean, if you just build your first foundation piece on this bit, so everything can connect to a flat piece, then we're fine. Yeah. So if that's your center, go what?
I'm trying to remember what the button is now for how you change your build mode. Was it F? R. Sorry.
Oh God, yeah. What was the other mode called?
Zoop.
Oh God, here we go.
There we go. That's 10 long.
Maybe we should have built a little that way as well.
Oh yeah, but that just gives us a basis so we know how big 10 is.
Yeah. Yeah, that works.
Like it is big, yeah, but like that means we've got like a really nice base to work from.
I was counting how many blocks there was, then I just noticed you're still putting foundation down. Okay, that's 10. Cool.
Yeah, that is 10.
Okay.
So yeah, I think that's. So yeah, if we just build then. Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong
Okay.
thing. Oh, that's not. I love that build mode isn't B, it's Q. I keep hitting B and just having the torch go on, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want, if you want to do this, I can give you some concrete if you like.
Sure, I'm just trying to remember. Build mode, there it is. So, 3, 4,
Sorry, I'm in the way.
6, 7. That should be it.
Yep, that's 10.
Go, thank you.
Okay,
Action.
and now I have concrete problems.
Yep, same.
But yeah, this will be that'll be a nice, like, it's big, but like, you know, when you consider how big some of the components and like factory parts are.
And yeah, Podlord, I like the look of the gadgets in this as well. They're very industrial.
Yeah, yeah. It reminds me actually. How do you fucking do the color thing? I'm trying to remember now.
Was that another tool? No, it can't be.
Oh yeah, we have to unlock something, don't we, for that?
Maybe. Oh god, it's been that long. I just do not remember.
Yeah. Hello, Ace of Purple Roses.
Hello.
Paint is from the Awesome Shop at first. Yeah, yeah. There's like a thing you have to do for it.
Web,
Yes.
could you do me a favor?
What?
Could you move the equipment workshop?
Okay. Where do you want it? Yeah, I'm assuming it's the biomass burner's also in the way.
Is it?
Yep.
I wasn't sure. Fuck.
Ah, it's
Okay,
fine.
that's.
I'll move it.
Nope. Okay, fine.
Like everything here is going to get moved anyway, so
Yeah.
like it's no big deal.
Did I go one too long there?
There we go. Paint is unlocked somewhere in the hub progression. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Yeah, with the lots of little changes that have been made since we played it. It's yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what's getting us a lot thinner.
This is 11.
Is it 11? Right, just get rid of one of them then.
Yeah, don't worry.
I think I must have moved the mouse at the last second.
Yeah, it happens. I guess it does make sense that I only have enough to make one. At some point, I will fill in the slight gaps underneath some of them as well.
Oh yeah.
But that's a problem for later me. Okay, I did put that. Oh yeah, equipment workshop. That was everything I had to do.
Has any one of you ever played Traveller, the RPG? I have not. Sorry.
No. I've read bits and pieces about it because obviously it's come up in a couple of videos we've made, but I have personally never played it. I've not played enough RPGs, honestly. I end up just playing. It's one of those things like it's weird. Like I find there's this weird thing in like the kind of tabletop game community as like, you know, people. Yeah, there's a lot of people who very much look down on D&D. Like you're somehow doing things wrong if all you play is D&D. And it's like, look, I'll be honest. Like learning rules for a million different games all the time is like a pain in the arse, and it's quite nice to just have a rule set that you know.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing with D&D is like a load of people make bolt-on content for it to change the setting, and if you know D&D, you're pretty safe to play in whatever setting you want.
It's like I don't
Like
doubt.
we are going to run a D&D Star Wars 5e at some point.
Yeah, and it's just with life and stuff, just haven't got around to it yet.
Yeah.
But like, you know, it is fun to play other ones, but like, you know, it's finding people who play them or know how to play them.
Why the bun was fried? Oh, do you mean a fucking rolling chips? Because we're scumbags. That's why it's a thing arc.
Because it tastes fucking delicious, is why.
Wait, okay, do you mean like a rolling chips or do you mean a rolling crisps? Because both of those are things that exist.
And both are delicious.
I'm more of a fan of a chip butty than
Oh no,
rolling
yeah,
chips and
a chip butty is much.
Crisps is kind of.
A chip butty is much nicer than putting crisps in a sandwich. I will absolutely concede this.
Arc, I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that a lot of us are fucking poor. And some bread and some potatoes are cheap.
Carbs, the most carbs. We live in a cold country that, that was the site of early industrialization and therefore early capitalist exploitation of the specific type you get here. So you end up with a very particular type of cuisine from that.
Yes. And heating is expensive. It's about to get more expensive. I'm glad I've got a little oil radiator under my desk, which is actually burning my leg right now, as I've just noticed.
Okay, field research is done.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will
The
allow
mem.
our
Oh god, mem. I remember that.
technologies, items,
Mem.
and buildings
Okay,
based on
it's
samples
like-
collected in the field.
Okay, so we're going to need another tier before we can
Greater
build the
chance of
vans,
success
but
during exploration.
that's fine.
An upgraded
Tier 2
toolbox
has
been
a lot of
provided,
your
as well
basic
as an
stuff.
object scanner and beacons.
Wait,
Note: the object scanner
we-
requires calibration via the MAM to enable
We got
detection of
a new
specific
tool belt?
objects.
I think it means
where?
more space,
The
I
map
think.
has been unlocked.
Oh, fuck you. I was hoping for, like, inventory slots. Or like,
Oh,
the
you-
quick bar, because I don't remember how that works.
I think if you want to add stuff to it, you just like press the button that would be the quick bar thing whilst you're on the builder list, if I remember correctly.
Oh, no, I mean for items, so I can scroll between, like, berries and stuff. I can't remember how to do it. It's driving me nuts.
I think you just have to have multiple things in your hand slots. Yeah. So you open up your inventory
Oh,
screen on your
fuck, yeah,
character.
right. It's only 2 hand slots. I forgot. I
Yeah.
saw equipment shortcuts and just my brain turned
Yeah,
off and thought,
yeah.
I should be able to access that. It's been a while. I'm sorry.
It has been a while. Okay. I just want to say, because it's the subject of English cuisine coming up. So I had a Popeyes the other day, and it was fucking terrible.
Yep.
And I got like a lot of Americans seeming like somewhat like, but it's great. And I remember someone like being snide about English cuisine, and I'm like, you know, if there is one country in the world I will not accept any fucking shit from about their cuisine, it's fucking America.
Yeah, that's... You really want to try and go to war with us over this shit, America?
Like, I'm not sitting there saying English cuisine is good. I mean, I was born here. Of course, I like a lot of the things, you know, like
Yeah.
a nice pub lunch is going to make me very happy.
Which, it doesn't make me happy, but I get it. I'm
but-
more of a steak pie person, or like a mince round or something.
Yeah, I get that.
It's like mashed potatoes.
But yeah, I won't take shit from Americans over that. Like,
Yeah.
fucking, all of your food is terrible. I'm sorry. And the stuff there are some stuff that's done well, of course, but like, for the most part, it's
I mean, I just
like-
get pissed off about that because as a kid, watching cartoons, the one piece of British food they'd make fun of constantly was haggis, and thus I just have a chip on my shoulder for the rest of my life.
Now you see, I can't deal with haggis, but that's because I'm like one of those people that once I've got like an idea of something like a food in my head, it becomes really hard to shake it. And
Yeah.
even if I like the taste of it, like it can really mess with me. Like why I like, even though like objectively I kind of acknowledge that like rarer steak tastes better when it's when I can kind
I'm
of.
sorry, I am taking your job away by just nicking all the fucking
It's fine.
concrete.
But when I kind of can notice that I'm tasting a bit more of a rawer kind of meat, it like sends something weird in my brain, and I just can't deal
Yeah,
with
I get
it.
that. I mean, Model, the deep fried Mars bar thing was a fucking publicity stunt and it worked, didn't it?
They used to serve them at a chip shop that is now closed, which is unfortunate because it was my favorite chip shop. And I remember we went there once, and I'd never tried one because
I still haven't tried one.
it sounds horrifying. But then Unity was with us, and he tried one, and so I did actually have a bite of it. You feel like
Jack, it's not illegal to make haggis in the States. It's illegal to import it into the States because they're cowards.
well, this is a country that has that's made it illegal to have Kinder eggs, so you know. That's...
Yeah.
Without wanting to make a political statement, I feel there's something fundamentally wrong with your country when it is legal to own like an assault rifle, but it is not legal to own. But it is illegal to own like a fucking Kinder egg. Well, to sell it.
Okay, I think, Agamemnon, the bit you're missing here when you're talking about deep frying a number of chalkies available and Mars bar being the worst is that the Mars bar is also battered before it gets deep fried.
Yeah. And I wish it didn't work, but it kind of does.
Which kind of helps it, and helps a chocolate thing that's put in hot oil keep its shape.
Yeah. Like it's one of the things like I don't like, they are too much. Like it's
Yeah, no,
like,
it's the most decadent shit imaginable. It'll give you a fucking heart attack.
eating a lot of what, like, I don't think I could eat a full one, but like having a bite of one, you do go like, you expect it to just not work at all, and then you try it and you go.
At the same time, like, if you're thinking about it, it's just confectionery chocolate that's or just sweet chocolate that's heated with a crunchy crunchy shell around it. That's it.
Yeah.
It's not that weird. Just when you say it like deep fried Mars bar, you go, what the fuck?
It's fried in oil.
Yeah. Deep fried.
It's basically a battered sausage with
Why would you
chocolate
fry
in
it in beef dripping? Jesus. How fucking fancy are you, beef dripping? Jesus. No, we get chip fat.
Yeah.
Which is just vegetable oil, if memory serves.
Look at these lot coming from countries that have good cuisine.
Yeah.
Oh, Lynn, I do actually know the reason why Kinder eggs aren't like allowed. It's because they're not allowed to have non-edible things
that
within.
doesn't. Still fancy bastard.
But yeah, it's the Kinder egg thing is just because their specific laws mean you can't have non-edible things within edible things, which does make sense. Like, honestly.
Yeah,
but
Ark's neck of the woods. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's Mexico. I'm sorry. My memory sucks. Deep fried tacos are a thing, which is great.
That would mean, because my big problem with tacos, more than just being a fussy eater, because I am, so, is that they just them falling apart. So actually having them deep fried in a single unit.
That's mainly because the taco kits you get here fucking suck, and actual tacos are way better.
Oh yeah, I have no doubt of that.
I always remember because people say, "Oh, you get taco shells," and I'm like, they shouldn't be shells. They're just a tortilla. What the fuck? That one always gets me.
Are you suggesting that the imported version of
the
foreign
best,
foods in the UK is maybe
the best,
not?
Yeah, the best taco kit I've seen though is the one that has a little soft tortilla bowls that you put the meat and everything in.
Yeah, Snipe has that.
That's the
occasionally.
good tech.
It does take a remarkable amount of resources to build a 10x10 thing, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. And we're also gonna run to. Oh wait, have we already covered the tree? Nice. I was thinking we'd have to cut it down.
No, you can just cover them over. Also, this dickhead.
Yep. Don't leave him alone.
I'm not gonna.
Oh, good, because I will.
He'll go away.
Aye, fucking Scarper, you prick.
What is that? Oh yeah, that's just part. That's like fine. They don't attack you. They're actually bouncy if you can get on top of them.
Yeah, no,
bounce.
they're not violent or like.
Yeah.
They're not enemies. They're just big dumb cows.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we never did pick the next thing on the list. So we've got
Oh.
part assembly. We can do. Oh, solid biofuel might be worthwhile going for.
Yeah. Non-aggressive. That's the word. Thank you, Fearless.
There we go. So that needs
Okay.
screws and a buttload of concrete and wire.
The thing with fried tacos is this: you grab a corn tortilla, which is kind of important because we don't usually it's flour tortillas you get in kits. Fry in a skillet was just you add the stuff without the vegetables, fry in a skillet with enough oil to kind of deep fry it, take it out, then add the vegetables, usually lettuce and cream.
Yeah, I can see. I can see that working.
Honestly, the sort of like sour cream stuff is the best ever.
You see, this is my
So,
problem
yes.
because I am like I'll be straight up and I mean I'm such a fucking finicky eater. It's untrue. So like there's a lot of stuff like that where I just don't really like sour cream and stuff like that. Like so it screws me over like for so much like food where I'm like, oh, I really wish I liked it, but it's just because it annoys the shit out of me, to be honest. Like
Send you a link over to an image of fried tacos. And yeah. It's almost like a sort of quesadilla type thing, which is something that I've made before. You just have spare tortillas, and you just put a bunch of cheese and stuff in it, and then fold it in half, and then fry it in oil. Oh yeah, of course, Ark. Like those are very well manicured tacos. They're not like bursting apart, which is like, oh yeah, this is for publicity. Well, fuck you.
okay, I'm loading up that image, but you know, my computer is complaining because it's like you're trying to do a thing. Fuck you.
While also doing several other things.
Yeah, while you're running a game that's quite memory intensive. Like fuck you. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Those interesting.
Also, lettuce is interesting to me because usually it's like always just like, oh yeah, salsa with a bunch of peppers in it is what you get here, and it's like that's not my thing.
So that's the other thing. Cause I'm not really a big fan of spicy stuff. Like, so that also screws me over for a lot of things.
There are ways around that. We can fix you. It's okay.
I'm better than I used to be, which I used to just not go near any of it at all. And now I can deal with it if I like the thing that tastes if it tastes nice and the spice is incidental. You know what I mean?
Yes, I think this is the British cooking thing. I think that's what's fucked us up so far with any fast food spicy thing. It's like no, this is burn your face off and not taste of anything.
Yeah, I don't know where the British fascination with making things as spicy as humanly possible came from.
It's fucking irritating though.
It's just, I think one of the reasons why it probably turned me off it is because there is this like kind of macho shit around it.
Oh, there's the lad culture of the Vindaloo in the 90s.
Yeah, I can deal with like one that's like fucking like it fucking hurts on the way in and it hurts on the way out, and you're like, why?
You're just like, why?
Why would you do that to yourself? Don't you want to eat nice food that tastes nice? What the fuck is wrong with you? But then I am, if anything, someone who is perpetually confused by my fellow man. I guess it is because I know
especially the iceberg lettuce that is often used in fast food. Our family just calls crunchy water. Yeah, and I still kind of like it. So I'm okay with the crunchy water because it's just nice in like a sandwich or something.
I mean, sometimes I think it's underrated when you're really in the mood for it. A nice glass of water is really nice. I don't do it very. I think it's because I don't do it very often. But every now and again, well, we'll just have a glass of water, and Snipe will be like, "You can have a normal drink." I'm like, "No, I just really fancied a glass of water."
You're a simple man with simple tastes.
Yeah. I mean, granted, I am currently drinking Iron Brew, so I'm drinking what might be legally the opposite of water.
That's poison, yeah.
Yeah, it's straight up poison. I mean, it's no Monster Energy drink, which is literal poison.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go for a cigarette while Warpath does the work in creating a bunch of fucking screws.
I've already built all the screws for the milestone.
Oh, fuck me then. You just... Okay, well, he's going to make a bunch of iron ingots then. Be right back.
No worries. Water was made up by the government. I know. It's a liberal myth. But yes, okay. What is Iron Brew? I keep getting references, but no one answers me. Iron Brew is a drink. It's a fruit drink that is orange, and it's a famously Scottish drink. I really like it. It's sort of fruit flavored in the way that it says it's fruit flavored, but it doesn't tell you what the fruit is. But it's fizzy drink. It's really nice. Oop. I shut down. Is that... I assume something's run out of fuel. Yeah, there we go. Shall deal with that in a second. Sorry, just had to deal with them. Okay. Grab that wood. Which I don't have enough of to do anything with. Okay. Right then. Let's just temporarily split that in two so we can get... things just running for a bit. Alright. Okay. What do we need now? We need just a bit more concrete to finish off the obstacle clearing, and then we can make a fucking chainsaw. Okay, I'll need 16 of the damn things. I have 7. Okay. Love Iron Brew flavor wham bars. Yeah, they're quite nice. Yeah, no, Pudlord. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Me, chainsaw. Never hear of any connection between me and the word chainsaw. One of my favourite things about having my name as Wib Chainsaw Johnson for like several years was that it led to some people thinking that my surname legitimately was Johnson.
Milestone reached.
And it's like, no,
Biofuel
it
reaches
is
maximum
not.
efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood.
Okay.
Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Ooh. Our pocket dimension has been inflated. Wham bars. How to remove your teeth without a dentist. You are not wrong. Although I seem to remember the last time I had some, they are a bit softer than they used to be, so they're not quite as like tooth ripping. No. I was like, oh, I'll add a bunch of this, and then I realised I only had enough concrete to build 3. But you know what? That's 3 that weren't built before. I forgot the map is now a thing you just kind of have by default. Cool. depends on how long I've been lying on a dusty shelf. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. You know what? I've got the splitter now, haven't I? So I could. Okay, I need make some reinforced iron, but if I do that, then I can make a second thing for building concrete, because that's sort of being our constant like hold up. Thunder I heard. Oh no, it's that thing coming back. That makes sense. Okay, right. So I need a constructor, and I'll need a. Because we've got these, I'll need a splitter and a merger. Do I have everything? Yeah, I've got everything. Okay, cool. Go house and practice my eyeliner for Halloween costume. Okay, cool. See you, Lynn. And you'll have to let me know what your Halloween costume is. They have classic 1901 recipe iron brew in glass bottles. Yeah, I actually had some a little bit ago. It's quite nice. It's one of those interesting things, because like it's still, you know, it's still unmistakably iron brew, but it is like just a, you just go, yeah, it's just a bit different. It's cool. Actually, let's add these. There we go. Remembered how to use the hotbar. So that's the merger, so we'll put that there. And the splitter, we'll put that there. There we go. I'm remembering how all the things work. Huzzah. I don't have any fucking cables. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're doing a vampire. Oh, cool, cool. Also, wire screws concrete as a kiss, marry, diss. Okay, I guess I kiss the concrete. I marry the good long screw, and I guess I have to diss wire.
Fair.
And a random 40k fact. Also, welcome back.
Thank you. Bolt guns fire 75 caliber shells that are self-propelled. There you go.
Good, 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 good.
And the ones for like normal humans, Imperial Guard and stuff are probably scaled down.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I think you know, the things people tend to forget is that like because sometimes people get weird about like normal humans firing bolters. And it's like, you know,
like,
they're not...
the ones that like commissars and that have will be scaled down because Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're not... They're physically a different thing. They work the same, but they're different. Because, you know, normal humans can't fire bolters. Because,
well, it's not even that. It's like just lugging them around more than anything.
Yeah, it's just that they're big and heavy and they have such a kick. Even though, strictly speaking, they shouldn't really have recoil. But
you want to get into that? Or
no, not really. I don't want to.
No, I don't care. You've opened Pandora's box now, motherfucker. The way I see it is that since bolt rounds have casings that eject, because, you know, bolt guns have ejection ports, that to me says that they use a two-stage ignition system where to fire out of the gun and engage with the rifling, they use a traditional primer and propellant method, and then the rocket kicks in.
I believe that is as close to a... like, it's one of those, I don't know if it's ever actually been officially stated, but that does tend to be what people assume, because basically it's the only thing that makes any sense.
Oh no, it's not. It's less about being able to fire a bolter, Podlord, and it's more about logging the fucking thing around.
Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it is explicitly...
It's not built for like human scale, and like the recoil stuff is such like we don't know about guns.
Oh yeah, but
Because
no,
if something's that heavy, the recoil is dampened.
no, yeah. If I remember correctly, when it's been brought up in like canon sources, that is what they say. It's like the physical act of firing them and like how much the kick that they have is just too much. It'll fucking break your arm. If I remember correctly, when it's been referenced in canon, that is what they say. So
Yeah.
even if it doesn't make sense, that is what.
Oh no, I'm just saying it's dumb. I'm not saying that it's wrong.
Oh yeah.
What? 75 caliber is 12 gauge shotgun, so even that with initial charge recoil would not be that unmanageable, depending on the propellants they're using. Because a 12 gauge shotgun powder load's going to be different compared to a rifle round. Because rifles fire much higher velocity. Which means more propellant.
In the Dark Heresy RPG, there is a bolter made for humans that uses a Satis size shells. It has an ammo capacity of 3.
Yeah.
Good.
Like Astartes magazines make no fucking sense anyway with the size of them.
Oh, honestly, part of me just says you should have just said bolters are just big fucking assault rifles and just left it at that.
Yeah, the one that the one that always got me was it's in the I think 4th edition Space Marine Codex. They have a bit that's going over like the specifications of a bolter and a little diagram, and it says it has a 34 round magazine and fires 3 round bursts. Why the fuck is it 34 rounds then?
See, this is what happens when it's a bunch of blokes living in Nottingham have to write about guns.
Yeah.
Damn you, I need concrete.
Sorry, I've got 11 on me if you want it.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
I'm here now.
Okay.
Take it.
Thank you.
33 in the clip and 1 in the chamber. Yeah, that's still kind of fucking weird though, isn't it? You're still going to have a single shot in there for no apparent reason if it fires in bursts, which we never see happen because they always fire at full auto because it's a Space Marine. Recoil doesn't matter.
Okay, everything's still got stuff in it. Okay. I've started making proper
or was it?
biofuel.
It was either that or it was 4 round bursts and a 30 round mag. It's something like that anyway. And I was just like, is our power okay? I was just going to check the Jennies.
I just
Stocked them.
Oh yeah, we still have one that was just off.
Oh yeah, I can make solid biofuel now. I forgot.
Yeah, I added another generator and added it all to that.
Okay.
Has that moon that's covered in like glowy bits always been in the game, or did I just never notice it before?
Oh, I'm not sure actually.
Maybe the reason D&D and 40k is popular because they were both made by people where people would mostly not be able to complain about the lack of consistency with reality. I don't think. I think it's like they're both just fantasies at the end of the day. Like
Yeah. Okay, Warpath is now converting a bunch of biomass into 860 biofuel.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you were looking at the ringed planet. Sorry, I was looking at the moon with the fucking red lights.
Oh,
on
that was what I was looking at. But
Okay.
also, yeah, apparently the skybox was updated in Update 6.
Yeah,
so,
makes sense.
It's very pretty. Yeah, no, that helps a lot. Like a good.
Yeah, it really does.
People do not appreciate how much of a difference a good skybox.
Unless you're playing Bungie games in which you'll always go, fucking hell, look at that skybox.
I do remember, like, one of the things I did not understand when the first Destiny was coming out, and people were losing their shit over because they just posted what were basically just a bunch of JPEGs of skyboxes, and I was like,
And it's
okay,
like, no, that's what Bungie does.
yeah. I was just
They're
like,
very
okay.
good at skyboxes. They put a lot of work into them, and it does help a lot.
Yeah.
So that's Mod Hill. If you ever see what the Saiga 12 automatic shotgun banana magazines look like, you kind of get the idea of like, okay, what the fuck, bolt guns? Because they're like the length of your forearm, and I think that's for 20 rounds or something.
Okay, right. So I have doubled our concrete production. So we're now getting twice as much. So that's
Excellent.
good. Now.
Yeah. But 1 second, Fearless Son. I worked on the first Destiny. Hello. Awesome. We had an internal thread of people just posting their favorite screenshots of in-game environments. My favorite was comparing the screenshots to the concept art. It was really well realized. There you go.
Nice. I never played the first Destiny because it was it was a console exclusive, wasn't it?
I just noticed something. Yeah. You know your little view counter widget?
Yeah.
It's still at 0.
Oh, yeah, it is. And there's 38 according to thing. Okay. Let me have a quick fiddle with that. It's not that it really matters or anything, but like, let's just.
No, but it's weird.
Yeah, let's just have a quick look at the.
And yeah, Mod Hail that. Although I haven't seen that sort of weird AR-15 derived shotgun before, that's interesting.
I've just changed it to read Facebook viewers for a second, just to see if by like...
Switching it and then switching it back and then kicking.
Okay. Is it just not... maybe it's just not working today.
Yes, Lord Bale, the AA-12 auto shotgun with the fragmentation rounds would be the closest thing to a bolt gun in real life, and the problem with the AA-12 is it kind of sucks. It's kind of temperamental, and is like the plastic case on it's fucking bigger than it needs to be. It's the whole thing. Anyway, hi Mutanto.
Hello.
I was on a performance optimization testing team. We had to make sure the game ran at 30% on 4 different consoles across 2 different console generations with gameplay parity between them. Oof. It was Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because I never played the original because it was a console exclusive, and I think at the time I didn't have any of like the current consoles, so I didn't play Destiny until Destiny 2.
Yep.
Which I did play quite a bit of.
Another close thing would be the gyrojet rifles, which also sucked ass. Yes, they did. People like to bring them up in 40k conversations, and I'm like, yeah, but they were fucking bad. There's a reason that the American military went, no. Because they had no accuracy. The barrels weren't rifled. And the rocket would just kind of go wherever it wanted because it wasn't propelling as fast as a bullet was, and, you know.
Yeah, I can see why that would be an issue.
Oh yeah, and there was a hang time between you pulling the trigger and the rocket leaving the barrel. You were going back to like fucking flintlock days with the fucking thing.
Yeah, that does sound like a time. You made a shitload of screws, didn't you?
No. I can make some.
Oh, because we need 500 for the part assembly.
Okay, 260 screws coming up.
Okay, so we kind of have a bit of a choice right now as to where we go. So we've got this big flat area to work with, and we can put stuff in here. So what we can do is either we can start building up and make like a roof for this, and then start building an actual factory floor up there, so we can keep this bottom floor for an entrance, effectively, to the tower. But if we do that, it will be very inefficient in terms of building, because we'll have to be working with the current system that isn't very efficient for like getting all the resources.
It is up to you in the end. I just want to quickly answer Titan. The reason the Pancord jackhammer wasn't adopted by anyone is because it was shit.
Well,
it was big. It was overly heavy. The magazine wasn't a drum. It was a revolver cylinder style thing, which you had to remove the entirety of to put new shells in. Yeah, no. The Shosha's great. I will never hear a bad word about the Shosha. That was made by fucking bike factories in World War One. It was very much a Sten gun of its time. It was shit, but it did the job.
I will say now, just for the record, I know shit all about guns. So like, I will accept anything anyone tells me as being true.
I am more into mechanics and engineering of them than anything else, obviously. And yeah, the stuff like the Shosha is interesting to me because people always said it was shit, and it's like, the American ones were because they changed it. When the Americans got them for World War One from the French, they decided to put it into a bigger fucking caliber, and it made them shit.
That sounds about right.
Whereas the French built ones just ran. Were they the best? No, but they worked. That magazine was only a concept mock-up. That might not be the best idea for a concept design if you show it having a magazine that it is bad, or a munition storage system or whatever you want to call it. You and the manager sent us an email saying, feel free to join in, but go easy on the noobs. I don't want to see any of you come out of a multiplayer match that's greater than a 4.0 KDR. Good. Yeah, testers versus fresh people in a video game. Oof. Oh boy.
Oof. Fucking bloodbath. Alright, okay, so, right, I suppose what I really need to find out is where the, because I guess to really know how big we need to be is because we need to know how tall this floor needs to be to put in the van things, and I can't remember offhand. I mean, what I could do if I wanted to just quickly do it is leave the save, quickly boot up another save that's got them in, and then just like measure it. But like that feels like cheating somehow.
Yeah, it's fine. Just give it time. It's fine.
Okay.
I'd say make it. What size are the wall pieces you put on there? 4 meters.
Yeah.
I'd maybe put another 2 on it just to be safe. On top.
Yeah, I think 3 might be the right height.
Yeah.
Because then if we go,
I'm sorry, Web, that people were just asking questions about stuff that I know about, and you were just like,
that's fine. I'm happy to. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I mean, it's on a fundamental level, it doesn't actually matter if there isn't enough room for it because the game just clips things when there's not quite enough room.
But you don't want it to be clippy. Come on now.
Yeah, but I don't want that to be the case because it looks bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, so if that's what we're working with.
Web, are you building a Costco? No, it's going to be a tower eventually.
Yeah.
And we will change the colour of it when we can.
Yeah, I wish I remember.
That looks like it'd be okay. We don't even have access to the building. The supply building the fucking trucks using it.
That's the problem.
I'm maybe even thinking maybe one more taller than that now that I'm looking at it.
Let me see. When we get, I think that's we need to do this level of tier, and then I think the next tier is where we get it. So if we can just finish off, if we just try and blitz through this tier, which I guess if we just do it the old-fashioned way and just manually build stuff and just to burn.
Oh, I'll get on that now. Not a problem.
Yeah.
What do we need? Screws? I've fucking job done. I'll get on that.
Okay, well I'll do the screws now because I can just do it and then start working on the next stuff.
Yeah, I see what the next stuff is actually.
Actually, more screws, iron plates, and cable.
Cool. Another 200 screws getting built now.
Wib, what's a spooky spaceship you like? A spooky spaceship.
Onyx's Dreadnought from Destiny.
The Nostromo's pretty spooky.
Yeah, the Nostromo's pretty spooky. Even without the fucking alien running about.
Yeah.
Just chains and water dripping for no reason, you know.
God, I love
Event
Alien.
Horizon's kind of cheating, I guess. But yes, it is a spooky ship.
The Shadow ships are one of my favourite space. I get that. I wasn't a huge fan of them personally, but I think that's just because I don't know. Babylon 5 is great. I fucking love Babylon 5, but like I watched through the whole run for the first time. Like, 'cause I'd seen episodes of it before, but I hadn't watched the full thing until like a few months ago. And oh boy, all of the space stuff has aged real poorly. And I think the
'cause they
style,
were like pure CGI at the time, weren't they?
yeah, and I think the style of the Shadow ships was one of the ones that has aged the worst. Whereas a lot of the more traditional, like the Star Furies and stuff, I think those those kind of hold all right. Like, hold up all right. I think it's just because the style, it was like things that that rendering was better at doing, and like just a solid chunk of mechanics it was fine with. But then if you wanted something that had a bit more of an organic feel to it, it wasn't really up to the challenge of that yet. Okay. Just running around in circles now.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to work out, like, okay, do we need this stuff, the resource sync bonus program right now? Is that what we're working on, or is that just there for... Yeah.
Well, it's more because we need to, like, do the things to unlock, like, the next
right,
tier.
yes, now I remember what the resource sync actually is, never mind.
Yeah. Plus, also, the awesome shop and the sink are useful.
Yeah.
I
wasn't thinking of what that actually meant. I was just like, oh yeah, is that... Because I saw bonus and was like, is that just something to put stuff into until the ship arrives back or something?
Satis think they lost the masters. Of Babylon 5, so they can't do remastering.
That's a shame.
Yeah, they are apparently working on, like, they're trying to get a Babylon 5 remake.
The writer has talked about it for years, and I think I saw him tweeting recently about it, but it's always ambiguous as shit for obvious reasons.
My understanding is that it has got the go-ahead. I think it's in, like, early pre-production.
But, I mean, okay. Here's my thing. I have not watched Babylon 5. I make no bones about that. I just missed it because I was watching Star Trek, probably.
Understandable. Basically the same.
I was a fucking child. But seeing how any sort of reboot / visual reboot has been treated, it's going to be interesting to see what the reaction to a reboot Babylon 5 is.
I will be honest, having recently rewatched it, like, the show is not perfect. It's very obvious that they crammed 2 seasons worth of stuff into one of the seasons, and then surprise, got an extra season, and so then had to pad out that final season.
Yeah, that's rough.
It's quite obvious that happened, but I don't, to be honest, like, yeah, the CGI is a bit rough, but I don't really think it needs to be remade. But maybe that's just because I'm of the age I am, so, like, a very 90s sci-fi isn't, like, something that is weird to me. Like, I can just watch that and not be like, oh, this is really aged. I'm like, no, this is just a thing made at that time.
You like classic Doctor Who. Like, it's safe to say that special effects are not what makes a good story and entertaining show for you.
This is true.
I mean, I like TOS.
Yeah.
So, you know...
I mean, the thing is, like, Babylon 5 comes from the era of special effects that I like the least. Early TV CGI.
Early CG 90s, yeah.
It's just rough. Okay. I guess what I could start doing is start expanding these things. I guess that'd be sensible to do rather than just relying on the same shit. Okay, right. So otherwise I'm just going to be running around for the rest of the stream.
It's fine, I'm good at running about like a headless chicken. GMS, the lead writer, it's J. Michael Straczynski, isn't it?
Yeah. What's that doing?
The lead writer and creator of Babylon 5 also wrote for kids' cartoons in the 80s, like He-Man and the Real Ghostbusters.
Yeah, didn't he also write for, was it Exo Squad? Which is why that show has got weirdly good, like, writing and depth to it, despite being a nothing show.
Hello there, Poirot. How you doing?
Hello. It is interesting when you see that, you'll find, like, a lot of sci-fi writers and stuff did just do writing on, like, old cartoons and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
As well. Like, oh, fuck, what was it? Like, I was watching, like... Oh, fuck, who was it? Because it's, like, what show was it? Oh, this is going to piss me off now. There was a show that I was talking about and
Give me a clue.
it was on Twitter, and then like both of the people who wrote on it are like quite famous, and one of them's an absolute shithead.
Oh. I mean, that
Fuck.
could be anything.
Yeah, no, oh god damn it, what was it?
Are we talking sci-fi or?
I don't even fucking remember anymore. God, what was it? I was talking to. It was I'm sure it was David J. Bradley I was talking to as well. It was I think it was talking about like Dexter's Lab. I know it was Johnny Bravo.
Oh.
And one of the people writing on it was Seth MacFarlane, and one of the other people writing on it was a shithead, and I can't remember who it was.
Yeah.
And Seth MacFarlane has had many moments of being a shithead, but you know.
Yeah.
If the Orville's anything to go by, like
There's growth there.
Yeah, man.
There's a character arc, perhaps.
I literally cannot process the fact that the Seth MacFarlane that did Family Guy, because as far as I'm aware, he doesn't actually have much to do with it anymore.
Yeah, I imagine he probably walked away at some point, because I fucking would.
But yeah, no.
And happy birthday, Poirot! I'm not going to sing because my throat hurts a bit, and no one needs to hear it.
Yeah, I'm not going to sing because I'm tone fucking deaf. Even though I technically did do singing in a band once, thankfully.
Yeah, funny
never
how
as a
that
gig.
works, isn't it?
Like, it was just a necessity that someone needed to sing, and I was a person who apparently was like, well, I'll give it a go. Yeah, it was not good.
Was it Butch Hartman alongside McFarlane?
Yeah, I think it was actually, yeah. That's
Oh
the
god,
one.
yeah, no, he is a shithead.
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't
He's
just
an egotistical shitebag, among many other things.
Oh, and not even getting into Ren and Stimpy, where he's
He's a proper creeper, I think, isn't he?
Yeah, let's just say the fact that there's a lot of remarkably sexualized young-looking women in Ren and Stimpy was not a coincidence.
Yeah.
What is it like? I think it was, I remember there was like a story or something where it's like, oh yeah, he was known on set as like Creepy John or something.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, that checks out. Okay.
Oh, did you just take the view counter thing off? Sorry, I missed that. Something.
Yeah, I just turned it off.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Damn it, Wib.
What?
I'm still building stuff. I was trying to help.
No. Yeah, you are helping. You're helping. Okay, we just need concrete for this now. We're just at that awkward point where it's like we could like really expand this area, but since it's like not being done with any kind of like care, it's like I kind of want to.
Yeah.
I kind of want to like just know if this is right, so then we can start building on top. I mean, I guess we would be 100% right if I just made it one higher. So I guess that would be the solution to that.
Yeah.
So fuck it. It can just be a tall. It can be what's the word for it? Like a really big, like an atrium entryway.
I mean, it's
we'll put
it's
like
gonna be
nice
the hangar
windows on
bay
it.
for fucking trucks. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ark, I'm kind of with you. I never saw the whole thing about Ren and Stimpy. I think I just missed it completely.
I do remember watching an episode of it with Drummer Matt, which is an episode in which all of Ren's teeth fall out and he just has a bunch of nerve endings hanging from his gums.
Good.
And Matt has a thing about teeth.
Oh.
So I was watching him slowly
no.
trying to like crawl inside his own asshole, trying to escape this thing.
Oh.
I'm like, yeah,
Bless
that
him.
checks out. Okay, do we have ladders yet?
I don't think so.
Because we are going to need a way to get up to higher levels, and
I mean, we can be plebs and use ramps for a while, I guess. But yes,
we
ladders would be a good
can.
idea.
I guess let's have a look and see where ladders come from. Do we get them in any of these? I think that's next tier.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we are just like, yeah, we just need some concrete now. So. Oh yeah, ladders are unlocked in the shop. That's true. That is, yeah.
There we go.
Which is what we're currently trying to unlock. So that will be solved relatively quickly.
And I'm still trying to grind out the last of the fucking solid biofuel that I've got.
Yeah, I've forgotten. There's a lot of that kind of stuff is all unlocked in the shop. Yeah, fuck yeah. Okay. Let me see.
You have that.
Constructor. Okay. I'm wondering if it's worthwhile adding a third constructor over here for the concrete, because that's really, because obviously we need so much of it to start building a tower. Because at this point in the game, normally you wouldn't even be thinking about that because you're just doing your shit.
Yeah.
Okay. There it is. Oh, actually, I don't think I can really speed that.
One more concrete. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I really speed that up anymore, because that's pretty much using it as... Yeah, that's using it pretty much as fast as it can do. So, and I can't speed it up yet because we don't have that ability yet. Do we have more limestone around here? Yes, I know there's one.
There is some right beside the base of the tower, but it's got rock on top of it.
Oh, that's just rude. Along with something, yes, conveyor lifts are, and the holes for conveyor lifts are very high priority in the shop. You are absolutely on the money there.
What are you nicking the concrete for?
Need it for the milestone.
Oh yeah, good. I'm working on the same thing because we need like 50 odd.
Yeah. I will just be dumping some more in. It's another 14, so it just needs like 37.
Okay. I should have enough on me.
Okay, cool.
Hence why I was running up and down the conveyor belt like an absolute fucking arsehole.
Okay, so if I want more concrete down here... Can I build...
Underway!
Excellent.
Milestone reached. You
Goodbye,
have been
pod.
given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Oh, Ada. You want me to die.
Yes.
Okay. So, I'll tell you
Like
what.
a hint for quick coupons at the beginning. Yes, that sounds like a good idea, actually.
Sure. I'm down for that. Oh, by the way, if you want to work on whatever the next milestone is, and I'll build a MAM, awesome sink, and awesome shop so we can get the bits and pieces that we need.
Sounds good.
Don't have Warpath handy, actually. He's in another room, because...
Oh, God.
Well, I had to, like, do the shelf issue, so I've actually got, I think... Yeah, the only deluxe size things I've got in here are, Siege Barricade, because he's my favourite Transformer?
Fair.
Don't know why, he's, like, made to be the exact type of, like...
Yeah. The only problem being he's a cop, but he's also a bad guy, so
yeah,
you know.
he's supposed to be a bad guy, so it's like, cool.
And do you want me to work on Logistics Mark II, I take it?
Either or. I think both need to be done.
Conveyor lift, stackable conveyor
Oh,
poles,
yeah.
conveyor belt.
Conveyor lifts, definitely.
Because jump pads, I don't think you really need.
No, I think we might have to research them just to get the next level.
I think so, yeah.
But you know, yeah, they're not a priority at all. Okay, cable. Okay, I'm gonna get some wire. You'll be proud of me. I'm actually using my.
You can sometimes find a computer that crash sites is worth a lot at the start. But it's,
Yeah.
also grab everything you can at crash sites because sometimes the items have the wrong meshes, so a stack of computers might look like circuit boards.
Yeah, I do. I always grab everything. Actually, to be fair, there is a couple around.
There's one
here.
very close by, yeah.
You know what? I might just go there now.
Sure.
Just to grab whatever's there and find out what it requires to open. But no, that's actually a very good point. I didn't really think about it like that.
Yes. Thank you, Cormac.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
I think there's a few crash sites around here.
Oh god, modular frames, I'm having flashbacks.
What I have learned from doing a second run of this that I did like 100 hours quicker was basically from the off, once you start building your actual like factory setup, you start building big and with redundancy.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, this needs like 21 rotors.
Oh, you dirty bastard.
I think there's another one over this hill, so I'll just go over here and see what the other one needs. Yeah, I'm very much still in the thing of like going straight into the circle strafing thing. Hello, lizard bird. You're always fun. I'm sure there's one over here. I might just be remembering the one I've just been to, and I'm just misremembering the lay of the land a little.
Fine, it's fine.
Because I know there is a few around here. I just forget where they are. Ah, yeah, here we are. My brain was correct, which is always useful. Oh, and hey, some screws. I actually need screws. And some circuit boards. Oh.
You're unlocked. I can make 8 rotors.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hello, a slightly odd sugar bear.
I was just about to say, thank you very much for the sub there. How goes Update 6? We haven't seen that much of the new stuff yet, but
it seems cool.
What we have seen has been very good.
Yes.
It hasn't rained here yet, though.
I mean, we are in the desert.
It does do it occasionally, because when I loaded into my save that was in this area, it was like just pissing it down, and I was like, oh, that's nice. Which is the opposite to what I do when I leave the house and it's raining. Except for when it was upsettingly warm during the whole of the summer, and I was just like, please rain, and then it rained, and I was just like standing in it and being like, yeah, this is alright. Okay.
Yes, True Grit originally was a book, I believe, and the Jeff Bridges remake is really good.
I've heard that. I'm not a Western guy, so like I didn't really bother.
He plays Rooster Cogburn with the amount of I'm a drunk, washed up asshole that it should be.
Okay, these produce 30. Okay, it needs 30, so I should be able to...
30 what, sorry?
Oh,
Rotors?
no, this is just one of those ones that requires some energy to open.
Oh, good. That's all I like to hear.
There we go. And that has... Oh, it has a hard drive. Okay.
Data on the
Nice.
hard drive has been salvaged.
Oh, yeah, of course, they all have hard drives, and it's the stuff around that's different. Yeah, cool.
Oh, shit, yeah. It's been too long.
Will provide
Yeah.
additional
Okay, cool.
alternate recipes.
And also, from gathering all that, all I need to build all that shit is 45 concrete.
Nice.
And then I can build a MAM, an awesome sink, and an awesome shop. So, huzzah!
Yes.
I'll just gather some foliage whilst I'm out and about.
There's your 50 fucking stupid fucking things. Yeah, I'm having a moment. Shut up.
Oh, radiate. Oh, there's fucking uranium there. Okay. Forgot about
Good.
that. I just got mildly irradiated. I think I just lost like a week off my life expectancy.
It's fine.
Just walk past that and go, oh, well, didn't want kids anyway.
Mm.
Some of you use empty crash sites to shove the cool S or Mercer spheres and they're yammering at me. Yeah, I don't blame you for that.
That's a great idea.
Just you go in there now. I suppose technically we should put the hub outside as well because it has the thing that goes off into space. You don't actually have to. You can put it inside because the thing just clips through. But it looks weird. So
yeah, I agree.
I guess we can just make a little like next to the ramps that go up. Just make a little thing that juts out and just put it on there to make it part of the same building. I think that'd be a nice way to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, concrete, yes.
It's me and we're becoming our true selves, and we're just like, you fucking shit, yeah, that's done.
Just becoming some kind of strange thing. Actually, you know what we probably actually need to do is build the fucking space elevator as well. Because we can build that.
I'm kind of with Carmichael that the hub should be in one of the tower outcroppings. I think that would look alright.
Yeah, well, I suppose...
just in one of the spars. I'm calling them spars. I don't know if that's the right name. But,
yeah. Okay, right. Well,
arms, branches, one of them.
I'm just going to build awesome shop and the MAM and stuff out here. Like, fucking whatever. We just... Not... Okay. Okay. It's being weird at me.
Is it?
Yeah, it's fine though. Okay, right, I'll build an awesome sink over here, and I'll give it its own power supply. So it's not. Is there a... Oh, okay, it's big lad again. I just heard it going.
Oh, it's either the big lad or it's just me grumbling. You know, it's one of the
I mean, you know, 6 of one, half doesn't know the other. Okay, right, and I need to build storage so that it can be taken. Boop, there we go.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, the MAM and stuff would really be best on the top of the tower, like the control area, but for the moment, leave them the fuck down there.
Yeah. But yeah, okay. Neither of those need... No, those don't need power. Okay, so we've got the awesome shop. So, let me see what we need to get from here so that we can make stuff. I mean, lights and stuff always useful, but we don't need them initially.
Ladder.
Wall mounts, conveyor lift holes, wall outlets.
You need a lift hole. Sorry. Had to.
Yeah, no. Oh,
yeah, is there new stuff in there?
Rounded corners.
Oh, that might be new.
Yeah, those are new. That's fun. Half foundation sets as well. Oh,
Shit.
That's
We're
all
gonna have to
new.
go back and redesign everything.
It's fine for now.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on the stream so I can catch up on the delay because, like, you know, I'm in a crafting screen warpath doing all the work.
Roof corners? Oh, okay, yeah. No, this is a whole new game, completely different.
It's a whole new game.
And yeah, factory ladder. So ladder's probably the thing we need to just get, like, straight away. So I'll throw some biomass into that so it can fuel it, and just throw some guff in there that we don't need, just to get a few cheap things. Actually, I suppose I have got those computer components, the circuit boards. I'll just throw those in.
Yeah, we do not have use for those right now.
Yeah,
so
it's going to be a while before we need those. So, and when we do, 15 of them isn't going to be enough to do anything. So,
yeah. No, agreed.
Okay. Come on. God, I'm being driven nuts by how slow our conveyor belts are right now.
Yep.
We still only have Mark 1 conveyor
And
belts.
yet at the same time, a lot of our smelters and furnaces were completely fucking full, and the conveyor belts were jammed up.
Yeah. Okay, well, that gave us 6 coupons.
That's yeah, good.
Here, have that. I just need a little bit more in there just to give me enough to get 7, because it's like so close to 7. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Just put some rocks in there.
We're going to add ceiling conveyor mounts in update 7. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, no. That'd be good.
You can't tell, but there was a thumping sound there. No.
See, that's why I've got like a soundproofing thing underneath the desk.
That was an erection joke hitting the erection hitting the desk joke there.
Yeah,
it was. You
it
couldn't
was.
tell in the backseats.
Because you can't see from there. Because it's
Yeah. I do enjoy it when we kill our own bits. There's something really fun about it.
Kill your darlings, even if they're your bits. Right, okay, so factory ladder, fucking boom. Instant required. Right, okay. So, conveyor walls, we're going to need those as well, but that's not something we need straight away. But we will need that pretty soon. And door walls, we need those pretty soon as well. And just for quality of life, it's going to be a while before we can have windows. And I guess we can just knock out walls and replace them with windows, so that's not actually a big deal. Alright, so I need just like one more to get the those hole. Actually, let's get the conveyor hole as well. Which is a sentence I've just said. I mean, let me just have a quick look at the other, see if there's other stuff that's been added. There is a boombox you can get now with different tapes.
Yes, and they can cause enemies to explode.
Cool. One of them is the music from Goat Simulator.
Of course.
Apparently, it seems.
They are the devs.
Oh, and Sanctum. I always fucking forget they made Sanctum.
Oh, yeah.
I really like
Jesus.
Sanctum. I couldn't get on with Sanctum 2, though. I don't know why.
I think I had the same problem. It's been that long, I don't remember all that well.
Yeah, because I really like Sanctum 1. Okay, right, well, you know, we can do some other stuff, but right now, that's sort of the urgent thing, so, alright, so, just need to throw some guff in here. I guess I'll just put some fucking...
There are some tapes you can find out in the wild, like the Rex. Okay.
Ah, nice.
I hope they're well signposted, because a cassette tape is not going to be fucking easy to find.
Okay, for simplicity, can probably put these in a slightly more sensible place later, but there we go. A ladder! Can now get up here. I don't have any more concrete. Okay, fine.
We also need concrete, so don't use too much.
Oh no, it's fine. But yeah, we can actually get up there. So I guess once we're done with the done with this level of stuff, then we can have a bit of a put our heads together and we can decide what we're doing.
Okay. I mean, when it comes to organisation of factory stuff, you're the person I'm going to turn to, so...
I also do feel that I must consult. I might as well throw the encased steel beams in there as well, because it's been ages till we actually need those as well.
Yeah, no, yeah, fuck, I forgot those existed. Are those a pain in the arse as well? I have a memory of them being
They are a pain in the arse, yes.
Okay, good, I'm glad I'm not misremembering.
There we go. Cool. Okay, so I can get the thing that
Okay. All we need now is 78 cement, concrete, whatever.
I just pressed the wrong thing because I'm smart. Okay, so we've got conveyor walls. There's obviously a bunch of other stuff that will be useful, but that's kind of like the most
It's
urgent stuff.
away.
Improved
Huzzah!
versions of conveyor belts
Whip,
and
whip,
conveyor
whip,
lifts
whip,
are now
whip.
accessible.
Hmm?
To encourage additional verticality,
Where the
conveyor
fuck is it?
poles now
Here.
have a stackable variant.
For your building project, there's some more concrete.
Ah, thank you.
I pulled everything out of the storage container because I was just running back over.
Ah, thank you.
And like, you'll make use of it if you're wanting to start putting it together the next floor. So,
Okay, the last milestone here.
rotors.
Yeah, unless you want to bite the bullet and get the space elevator out of the way.
It's up to you. I mean, I'm quite happy to sit and build rotors for whatever.
Okay, I'll tell you what. If you sort that out, then I'll sort out getting all the resources for the space elevator, and we'll get that sorted.
Roger that. How many rotors is it? 50?
50, yeah.
Okay. $1,250 screws. Amazing.
I need like 500 fucking concrete to make the space elevator.
So we feel each other's pain right now. Good, good.
Yeah.
I'll take the 51 ingots out of there, thank you, and the 4 that's in you, thank you.
I guess I should probably add to our. Let me make sure I've got stuff for it. Okay, I need more thingies. I should probably add to our concrete production since we need so much of it.
We need far more than I thought we would, honestly.
Yeah, I'll. You know what? That's my job right now. I'm gonna expand the concrete production. Because to get the 500, like we'll do it. Obviously, it's not. You know, it's not like it's impossible. But you know, I might as well make it several times faster.
That's fair.
So let us go to this one over here. And there is something angry with me. Oh. It is a bug hole. Good. Or a hatcher, to give it its actual name.
Yeah, buckle. As if we're going to use its real name.
Yeah. Oh wow, that was, yeah. I just, like, they popped out and I just dooted them all. Like, straight off the bat. I was like, oh wow, that was muscle memory right there. A bug sack, yeah. Possibly a bug ass if you want to get to some Tumblr lore. Which
I have vague memories of that, and I'm glad they're vague. That's all I'm
I
saying.
do not wish to explain it.
Good, I don't wish to know.
This is also fair.
Fuck, I'm out of solid bag of fuel, shit. Many jobs need done, goddammit.
Okay, I guess the most sensible way to attach this to our... Try to think the best way to connect this up to the existing concrete supply. I guess it's coming over this way. Because yeah, if we double that, yeah, that won't be too much. All right, okay. So merger.
Watch your amazement as Wib was able to do things that I could not dream of. Organization? Nah.
It's fine, I've just played this game a lot.
Yeah.
We can build chainsaws now, though, so, you know.
Good, good.
I thought that might be of...
When I have time, I will enjoy one.
No, wait. I need a merger. Did he ever show you around the second factory I made?
I think he did.
Yeah. Because that was... That's where I unleashed whatever is inside me.
Terror. Malice. Sorry. Model. I think what you should do is work on whatever the fuck you want to work on and not put too much pressure on yourself to do one modeling project if you have a bunch on your brain.
Yeah, do whichever seems fun at the moment. Like that's why I never finish. Like my painting thing is like
That's why
Wib
Wib never finished that fucking Space Marine that he was drawing off me.
Fuck yes.
Sorry, I hit the deep lore there.
Fuck yeah. No, Jesus. Oh my god. I have. Oh god, my backlog of everything is just a fucking nightmare.
For those not in the know, it was that long ago that I don't care anymore at all. It's fine. But I had commissioned Wib. By commissioned Wib, I mean I sent him 25 quid. And was like, hey, could you draw me like as a Space Marine for like my streams? And he's like, yeah, sure. And then we both got so busy we forgot.
Yeah. I think that's like the thing of us is just like doing it, like going, oh yeah, this thing, and then just got both forgetting because like 15 things came up in the intervening time. Okay, I have just doubled our concrete output.
Excellent.
I mean, the conveyor belts are slow, so it'll take a while to get there, but you know.
Love to, but I've wrangled my gaming mates into a Bad Ab War kill team campaign, and I'm the last to finish my kill team, and I was supposed to supply the majority of the terrain for the boarding actions, thinking my mates would take months to build their team. Instead, they all finished in a week or 2 or 3. Fuck. Yeah, that's an outlier sort of scenario for how quickly people will put a fucking kill team together, or just anything 40k related.
Like technically, I have I could run a Bad Ab War kill team because I've just got a bunch of lamenters.
Yeah.
In the hipsteriest way
if
possible.
Mod Hail was also 3D printing the terrain, that gets awkward.
Yeah. I mean, the answer I give to the people is like, well, I mean, you can do it if you want. you can do all this yourself if you want.
A random 40k fact, Wib.
Oh,
las guns aren't as bad as people make them out to be.
Oh no, they're not. I love some of the lore to them of like, you know, the whole you just set them on fire and or set the ammo packs on fire and it'll give them just enough charge to get off a few more rounds.
Yep. Well, you can charge them in a fire, but it's not recommended because it tends to make the battery pack into a dud after a few times.
Yeah, so you shouldn't do it, but like if you have to, you can.
I've got the old Elbitting primer somewhere that talks about that.
And Bad Ab is a fun word to say. I do agree on that front.
Bad.
I also like because it's one of those things where I was like because I basically decided to do my lamenters purely on that I like how they look and like I think they look great on Rogue Trader era Marines. I just think it's just it suits that kind of style.
It suits that era. I think I would never tell anyone to do it, but Howling Griffins would also really suit Rogue Trader style. It's the really loud colours, I think.
They're perhaps a little too complicated because the schemes were generally
fair. They're quartered, aren't they?
I mean, admittedly, Howling Griffins do come from the Bad Ab War, so like, well, that page, so they are in.
Oh, so they do. Shit, forgot about
that. So they are from that era. So it's not like it's not like it's breaking countering. So it's absolutely not. They're from the same part as the Lamenters. But...
By the way, what does the posture check do? It makes us sit up and stop fucking curling into a ball.
Although I do also feel that it should apply to stream chat as well, that you should check that you aren't sitting like a goblin and damaging your spine.
Yeah. I mean, Wib always is. He's actually standing in his chair right now, squatted down.
I have a standing desk, but I also it doesn't feel right to have a desk without a chair, so I have to have a weird setup. I've never tried a standing desk.
I think it would drive me nuts.
I hear they're amazing once you get used to them.
Here's the thing, and you know this from walking around with me at Warhammer Fest, my feet become intense balls of pain pretty fast.
Okay, that's a fair point.
I've worked in a warehouse where we didn't have chairs. Yeah, no, it sucks. The idea of a standing desk for like everyday use is just like, oh, it gives me bad memories. I mean, I'm sure it's probably good, but I would still want a chair. What I actually want to do is get fucking one of the cycling bobs to put under my desk.
Have it hooked up to like your energy supply.
We need one of those adjustable desks.
Yeah,
those are really cool.
The ones that like motorized and can go up and down.
I haven't seen them motorized. I've just seen the ones where it's like you pull them up a bit and then or down a bit and then pull them right the way up, and you can.
Yeah, no, there's ones that like literally they're just there's a motor in them, so they can go up and down, so you can have them at whatever level is kind of comfortable for you, and so they can go between regular desk and standing desk at your whim. Which is
Henry
real cool.
Cavill is laying down the role of Geralt, and Liam Hemsworth will be playing him in season 4. Fucking what?
Oh, okay.
Ah,
That's kind of because like, you know, it's weird because like in ye olden times, like characters getting swapped out for a different
Recast.
actor wasn't like uncommon. It was just like, yeah, whatever. Whereas I guess these days you kind of get used to like because they're so protective.
It's probably, as Excal said, it's probably because of Superman stuff.
Yeah, because he's going back to do that, isn't he?
Yeah, because he doesn't have to be dark and fucking dreary all the time.
So, someone's told him, oh hey, you can actually just like play him as Superman. That'd be cool.
The Snyder fans aren't happy because he's wearing blue and red and has a cowlick on his in his hair.
Snyder fans are never happy about anything. Like they complained for literally years over to get a movie release that wasn't very good.
Yeah, he gets to play my mom made this costume Superman. Good.
The only good Superman.
That is the best version of Superman. Is like, thanks, my mum made it. Because he should be a complete fucking Boy Scout.
Yeah.
Because he's a
Like,
he's a symbol of hope. Hope.
Like I didn't used to like that version of Superman. I thought it was kind of twee and stuff. But like honestly, over the years, I've mellowed on it.
I think as you get older and like the cynicism drains away to the point where it's like, oh, you know, maybe it's cool for someone just to be like a hopeful, optimistic figure.
Well, it's like, you know, it's like, because I like Steven Universe, and like one of the complaints is like, oh, you know, they just like redeem everyone, like it's just like so unrealistic. It's like, yeah, but like it's kind of nice that there's this show where like everything is solved with like empathy.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, that's just nice. Is it realistic? Like, no, but also it's nice, and sometimes it's nice when nice things happen. I don't know, call me weird.
Oh, the New Adventures of like Lois and Clark with Dean Cain. Yeah, he was a good Superman. He is an ass though. Yes.
Oh, you massive cock. It's one of my favourite lines in any video we've done, which is like
Dean Cain and Kevin Sorbo. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, it's like in the Bigfoot Bounty video. I'm like, which is, and, you know, and I can't remember who it is that says it, but it's like, and it's hosted by Dean Cain, which is a shame.
And then there was comments like, "Wait, what's up with Dean Cain?" And I'm like, "Oh boy."
And then like I think a couple of days after we did that, after we posted that video, he went on like he was getting weirdly homophobic about like
oh, Superboy?
Yeah, Superboy.
Being
like,
bi, yeah.
Yeah. And it was like, yeah, that's why. I actually specifically really dislike Dean Cain, because he's a particularly weaselly kind of coward, where he just like posts. They'll basically be like, "Oh, here's like a news story that's just straight up repackaged bigotry," and he'll just like tweet it out with like, "This is interesting." Like, "Oh, you fucking coward." Like, "Oh, this is just an interesting way of looking at it."
That's why they not only fired him from Supergirl, they killed his character off too. Fucking what? Oof.
That reminds me of like what they did in the fucking Expanse when one of the main actors was found to be being a fucking creep, and he got fired, and they fucking straight up like Poochie died on the way to his home planet him. Like, he just fucking dies like out of nowhere, and like you just go, "Oh, okay."
Amazing. Also on the front of like just, you know, radical empathy and positivity and like having an optimistic and hopeful view of the future, which is difficult right now, I know. Watch Star Trek Strange New Worlds, it's pretty good.
It's very, very good. I literally had like so occasionally my dad and I do this thing where we'll have a conversation for several hours just talking about movies and TV shows and stuff that we just like. And so we were talking about like Strange New Worlds, and it's like, you know, it's just great because like it's remembered that Star Trek can just have shenanigans episodes.
Yes. Like, here is your specific hijinks episode, enjoy.
Yeah, like we're just gonna do some
Fucking
bullshit.
characters lampshade the shit out of it too.
Yeah, like it's just great.
Yeah, unfortunately it is on Paramount Plus, which is the biggest, like, it's the fucking shooting themselves in the foot with that shit.
Yeah, it's a shame because it's like lots of the other things of like, because like you can watch Lower Decks on Prime, so if you happen to already have Prime, which, you know, a lot of people do for various reasons.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you know, easy enough for you to watch, but like, yeah, you got to do the whole Paramount Plus thing, which is.
It's let's be fair though, the streaming service bubble is going to fucking explode at some point.
Oh yeah, no, it can't carry on as it is. It's just ridiculous right now.
It will not be pretty. These are other 105 iron rods. Okay.
Yeah, Lower Decks is a lot of fun. I've sort of said this many times, but like I went
No
into
spoilers.
Lower Decks with very low expectations.
And then the bit that was shown in all the trailers was the intro of the first episode, and then it kind of just got better from there.
Honey?
I do.
What?
Him on the vineyard and all the women are throwing themselves at him.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it's really funny now that
I was talking, so I didn't hear the first part of it, so I didn't know.
Streaming thing will either burst or will become an alternative to Skyver's and media TV model. Yeah, I think it was fine when it was like Netflix and Amazon Prime, and then other companies like, oh, we could do this, and then they just pulled their fucking shows off of services and made their own. It's like, no, you're completely missing the point of why people switch to streaming services. You sons of bitches.
Yeah, it's just become so awkward to just get anything done now. It's like you sit there. It's like you need to sit there with like pull out like a fucking spreadsheet when sometimes a movie comes out and you go, okay, who owns the fucking rights to this? Where can I watch it?
Yeah,
Like,
no,
I just
that's why
wanna
there's
watch a
websites
movie.
that are now based on like, oh yeah, here's where you can stream these things.
Yeah. Oh, everything but the things are needed for the
I'll be right with you.
thingy now. It's just the motors, whatever the fuck they are. Okay.
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu.
Huzzah.
Caution is recommended during use of these products.
Okay, I'm just gonna go looking for any organic matter lying about to get some more solid biofuel made.
No worries. I've got a stack of biomass.
Hey,
got-
hey, Wib,
Yes?
you come over here.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you found orb.
I haven't seen it in this frame before.
Yeah, it's just the orb frame. It's just you know, sometimes you find an orb,
Harvest.
and now I've got an orb.
Good. You enjoy that.
I'll go put it away. Although first I'll get rid of this bug hole.
I didn't even notice it.
It hadn't popped yet, so. But
Okay.
it was close, and yeah. Oh, not to mention. Yeah, the other thing about all of the streaming services, like regional differences. So it'll be like, oh, hey, so there's this thing, and it's like, oh, it's
Well-
on Netflix, and then you look and it go, nope, not in the UK.
Well, fucking Strange New Worlds was in Canada was on the CBS streaming service
Yeah.
rather than Paramount Plus.
Well, isn't there like a bunch of stuff that like it's it's exclusive to Paramount Plus in other places, but here it's not because they
Yeah,
had deals
it's-
previously set up and shit
Yeah,
like that.
it's fucking nonsense. I hate it. Paramount started off as CBS All Access. That is true. I forgot about fucking CBS. Yeah, that was the age of, wait, where can I watch Discovery? I don't even fucking know at this point.
Well, yeah, they straight up had a moment where, you know, it was like, oh yeah, how can you watch it legally in the UK? You can't.
Yeah.
Like, oh, cool. So,
Well then.
so everyone pirates it then? That's just the answer. All right.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
fine,
kind
but
of
like,
happened with Lord X as well, because I don't want to go on Twitter on a Thursday night because the new episode of Lord X is out in America,
yeah, I hate that when it comes out.
and
Like,
we get it the next day at 11 a.m. I don't know why.
it's such a strange thing. Like, it should just be like, oh, it comes out. I guess it's probably because they have a thing of that it comes out at this time or whatever.
I guess so, yeah.
And like, obviously, because of time differences, it means that like, it sort of messes with that. But yeah, it's kind of annoying because it's like, why doesn't it just go live for everyone at the same time? Like, what's the logistical reason for that? I'm sure there's it will be a boring rights reason, but that's not like a real reason. You know what I mean? Like, that's a reason that we as humans have invented to make things more complicated for no reason, other than money, which is the only reason we do anything apparently. I guess I should probably make a second thing to like be making more iron.
Perhaps. Or to be making stuff out of iron because,
Well, that's what I mean.
yeah.
Let's do that then.
That's interesting. I don't know, Commander. I've been out of the 40k world for a while, so I couldn't comment. I don't think Wib could either, just out of professional courtesy.
All I can say is I'm not familiar with them, so I could not tell. I could not say. As I've said before, I don't watch much Warhammer stuff because it's my job to make it. So, you know.
Yeah.
And if you watch too much of it, you end up inadvertently like copying things. And
Yeah, it's like movie reviewers don't watch other movie reviewers because they don't want their opinions to be slightly tinted by someone else's words that they might agree with. Yeah, it's messy.
yeah, so. You end up with the thing like, oh, what happens frequently when I do my Transformers stuff, because I do end up because I do watch a lot of Transformers stuff, and between TRDQ and Thew, it's very aggravating because so many turns of like, there's just a lot of weird turns of phrase that Gav has, or he'll bring up that like sound like some things that I just enjoy, like what's a good example? Like where he's talking about like, oh, you can hurl this at like a cop car window.
Yeah.
And like, so I like wrote one in that was like doing a thing which is a long-standing joke of hitting the door of a Ford Capri.
Yeah.
And it's like, it ends up sounding so much like that same joke, and it bothers me.
Yeah.
Or with Thew, because he literally comes from the same bit of the country I do. There's just lots of turns
Yeah.
of phrase that he uses that like, when if I use them, then it sounds like I'm kind of copying. Like, no, we just come from the same place.
I mean, Commander, it's not being overly paranoid. I get it. I very much get it.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
scared anyone that I watch is going to turn into an asshole. There's a very easy way to stop being as wide as you are. You go, oh, I have now found out these facts. I will stop watching.
Yeah.
That's it. You don't have to feel any guilt or anything. I wouldn't go into everything trying to investigate people to find out if they're a dick or not. You find out over time.
Yeah. Like, ultimately, it's like, you know, when, like, because we, you know, when we raid random people at the end of streams, like, we could go and, like, vet every single person, but, like...
Which is a serious thing I've thought of before, but it would be a fucking nightmare.
But if we did that, then it'd mean that, you know, you spend all your time, like, worried about things, and, like, yeah, every now and again, we're probably gonna, like, end up raiding someone who ends up being a bit of a shithead, but, like...
Yeah.
Well,
I've got a great example, actually. I was all in support of the voice actress for Bayonetta getting paid because she was getting paid $4,000 for the whole role. Turns out she was actually getting paid closer to $15,000 and just made up a figure to try and explain why she wasn't voicing the role and being an absolute shite bag. And then with the charities, she suggested a bunch of abortion charities were in, anti-abortion charities were in there.
Yeah.
So shit back.
Yeah, I was like, oh, cool, cool. I like it how we just can't have nice things.
Yeah, it's like, okay, so Helena Taylor, you have just torpedoed your entire fucking voice acting career. I know you're actually primarily a theatre actress, but holy shit.
Like, good work, I guess.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, Jennifer Hale's got doing Bayonetta and Bayonetta 3. It's like, right, that did bother me. And then you lied by omission about how much they offered you that you refused to take. It's like $4,000 per session over 5 sessions, I think they were talking about.
Yeah, something like that.
But she just said $4,000 for the flat rate. It's like, you just lied.
Yep.
Yep.
That's it's real cool.
Okay, I'm gonna set Warpath to work, crafting a bunch of biofuel. I'll be right back, everyone.
Okie dokie.
Keep Web company and be nice.
They don't need to be told to be nice. They are all lovely. Okay, right. I should probably build a fucking chainsaw to get rid of some of these things. I haven't really looked in the MAM yet either. Because I can do the hard drive. So let's do that. How do we build a chainsaw? I completely forget. With a bunch of shit. Okay. Okay, not too bad. Should set it as a add to to-do list. There we go. You know what I like about this game? The excitement. Okay. Oh, I need some more cables as well, don't I? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We just make more chainsaw. Boom. I cover with that solid fuel because there's nothing going in there, so let's see. There we go. Let's do the animation. Do the thing. There we go. Extendo chainsaw.
The mycelia within this fungus suggests strong molecular bonding features frequently observed in adhesives and medicine, both beneficial for field research. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Excellent. I haven't done anything with the MAM. Probably should. Can probably unlock a few bits and pieces. Although I guess the hard drive's currently working in there, so I kind of need to let that tick over. Oh God, I keep forgetting what it is I need to finish off different bits and pieces. But yeah, saying the whole thing with the Bayonetta actress is just really fucking messy. It's one of those things where it's just like yeah, there's a genuine conversation to go in there because like voice actors are not paid enough. Like it's a consistent thing. They are not valued highly enough for the work that they do. And that good conversation about it is now sort of scuppered, and just isn't, is now being overtaken by a conversation about the one person being a shithead. And it's like, oh, cool. Oh, piss. I'm guessing that was due to... Yeah, I overextended the power system. Okay, okay. Just build another biomass burner then, won't we? It's no biggie. Let me just steal some from over here. God, the moment you get like a better power system, this game becomes so much easier. When you can just automate like doing that stuff. The chainsaw does not wish to kill Longfang. It just wishes to give him lots of little kisses. Which just reminded me of a thing that I saw on the internet that I should not repeat. It was a chainsaw with tongs on it, effectively. Just, you know, they spiral quickly. You know, you understand. You know. All I'll say is, it seemed like an enjoyable experience for the person involved. Okay, let's just build fucking space elevator wherever, because this is temporary anyway, so...
Hey, so you know how I can tell I've been streaming too much?
Hmm?
That's the second time I've hit the turn off BRB mode on my stream deck rather than unmuted the mic in Discord.
Ah, dude.
Uh,
I am assembling the space elevator.
nice.
Although I'm already annoyed at how close it is. So I'm actually going to unassemble it.
It's fine, we can... Yeah, that's...
And then just put it over here. Like, further away. Like, again, it's fine, because this is not its end location anyway, so...
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Okay, so, we actually have to finish that objective then to get to the next level. So,
Okay.
that means we do now need to actually start building the real factory.
Okay.
So, first goal is,
Set up that first floor.
yeah, is to get the first floor at least, constructed.
I do love all the materials like flying out of your body.
Yeah,
it's great. Nice effect.
Yeah. Shock horror, I am quite fond of this game.
Mm.
No one would be able to tell. Well, I'm quite happy. I kind of assumed we wouldn't even get to even any actual starting to build the tower, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you've got me here to sit and hold down the spacebar and keep chat.
This is true.
You know,
This
and
is
check.
true.
So, you know, so chat don't become complete gremlins or something.
I don't know. I think like part their semi-gremlin nature is what makes them them. So I wouldn't want to take that away from them. You know, just
But also,
there's an amount of gremlinness that's you know
yeah.
maybe required. We also have a posture check, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Well, I just sat down.
Ah,
and thing.
excellent. We got so much concrete now because of setting up that ridiculous thing.
Oh, thank God.
I just picked up like 500 concrete. So I can hopefully get this floor entirely done. I'll probably end up putting a few entrances to it. Because there's only one currently, so I might put one at the back here as well. Yeah, I'll put it in the corner. That'll be the sensible place to do it, because I can just lead it up the wall, so it's not just a random. I like it when it auto-saves whilst you're doing something and you end up slightly unmoored from reality for a second.
It's fine.
You're just like, ooh, what's happening? Ah!
That's just my life.
Can you imagine how good this tower thing is going to be once we get tubes?
Yes, and also can colour it. It needs
Yeah,
to be
that's in the
purple, isn't
MAM,
it?
actually. That's something we should look for. We haven't looked in the MAM yet.
Yeah. It does need to be purple, though, doesn't it?
I was actually... I was going to see if they fixed the custom swatch thing.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
if so, I would kind of like doing it in Constructicon colours seems fun.
Okay. See, I was thinking purple just because, you know, it would be a big purple dick.
You drive a hard bargain, sir. You drive a hard bargain.
See, Goth got it. I mean, of course Goth got it, but still.
Okay, so we can fill in the walls as we go. Like, it doesn't actually need to all be filled.
Yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah.
I just wanted a few bits up
a
there.
solid floor.
It's not that it needs it, because obviously the things just hover, but like it feels right to have it at least
Right,
supported.
big man. Yep. You're getting in the road now. Away you go.
I know where he goes.
Just have to give him a wee zap now and again.
We've already got the customizer. It's X.
Web.
It's fine. Okay, so what color are we doing it? What color are we doing everything?
It's up to you.
Okay, right. So I'll tell you what. Let's come to me, and we can keep
Let me
recoloring
just
something
break
until we
my
decide.
ankles, and I'll be right there.
Okay. What shall we recolor? We can just do the hub if you like. So we can just see what we
Yeah,
reckon.
yeah.
See
Do
what
the
we
hub. See what you think.
Because you're gonna be working on it too. So I'll tell you what. Let's go through the default ones. So this is obviously like just the standard fix-it one, and there's a few variants.
Oh,
on
your equipment will now match the primary swatch too, apparently.
that. Oh, rad.
I'm just gonna change the swatch to what I want then. My swatch, I mean.
Hmm. Are you making a swatch?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. I was making a swatch for my own stuff. You do your thing.
Okay. So we've got blue, which I think looks all right, and we've got this one, which is sort of just a variant on the orange, just kind of a bit paler. The grey with hints of green. Actually, I kind of like that. Like the kind of industrial grey and then just like a highlight colour. There is something to be said about that. Oh,
Yeah.
it might be a bit boring over the whole thing. There's white. We've got green.
Shut up, Titan.
Hmm?
Someone just called me the fuck out,
Maybe.
that's all.
There's pink, so we can have a big throbbing pink tower. That also is an option. Got kind of a minty colour, which is kind of nice. We've got this. Sort of off brown.
Yeah, no, that's... But...
A creamy blue. With those accents, like up here, I'm getting real big Tau vibes.
Yeah.
Obviously,
I
they're
was thinking
like the white one that everyone knows. We've got this one, which I think is the one we used on the last save.
I would just go with that. It'll be funny.
That's the one I actually used for my save that was a solo save.
That's not bad.
There's yellow.
No.
Okay. That's a bit boring. We've got that, which is a much more vibrant pink one. And we've got that. Now, what we could do is, if I do a custom swatch, let's see if custom swatches actually work properly now. So let's just make one randomly.
I mean, mine's still in the custom swatch, but...
The trick is that it wasn't, when we last played it, it always broke when you tried to build something with it. So what is it? You set it to, you basically set it so that's just the default for everything.
Yep.
That's just the way to do it, I believe. Okay. So that should mean... So custom swatch, so let's just That's just me making a quick Constructicon one just to see if I can do it.
Mm-hmm.
And then, if we build something, we will see if it fucking works. Nope, they're still fucked.
So you still need to apply it then?
Yeah, you've still got to manually apply it, and that just becomes a nightmare over time, so... So we're going to have to use one of the default ones.
Well, unless we're not setting it right somehow.
Actually, that's a point. If we alter the default factory swatch, that will do it. That should do it. Let's try if that works. Oh, that changed everything.
There you go.
Apart what? No.
Oh, sorry. That was me changing mine. Whoops.
Oh, so we share one. And that only kept it because that was a manual thing.
Yeah, you.
Okay. I mean, on the bright side, that means we can change everything at once.
Yeah, you do your thing because that fucked up.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so do you want to see what a giant throbbing pink one would look like?
Oh, hold on. Let me put mine back to fix it. The normal fix it one to see if that'll stop being weird. Whoa. That's... My tools have changed colour.
Yeah. Now you've got a big pink tool. Okay, I'm not saying that's what we should use, but that has tested the theory and made sure everything works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I actually kind of like it because we can change it on the fly if we get bored of it. So, like...
Yeah. I think... Okay, I'm trying to work out. The hub here being in green, is that just because you've set that one to green?
Yeah, that one's...
okay, that's right. That was what I was trying to work out.
So if we went for the hard Constructicon setup, it would look like that.
I kind of like that.
Because it's so... It's a lot.
Yeah. It hurts the eyes. It's perfect.
Okay, well, I'm happy to keep that. And now we know how to change that. That we just change the fix it thing. Because I always assumed that wouldn't retroactively change everything. But I guess because it's using a swatch,
yeah,
it means that it maintains whatever the swatch was.
And make sure you actually go in and to the edit bit and save the two colours you've used so you can get them again easily just in case.
Oh, well, I mean, they're set as the default factory colour, so even it's
fine.
But
I'm saying save them just in case.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Look at the fucking hazard stripes and the ladder.
Powerful. I really like how the because you've got the yellow hazard stripes on the on some stuff as well, so that yellow mixed in with the traditional Constructicon colours. I actually really like that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this works. Good job.
No. This is what we're doing. All right, so first order of business is we need to move shit up there. So first off, let me
That's
just...
gonna be the best way to... Yeah, you do that bit. I will... I'll take out conveyor belts if you take out the actual stuff.
Okay, so we just need... All we need to leave, like...
Unless I get weird geometry issues. Okay. That was disturbing.
Okay, right. So I will head up and I will... I guess the simple thing to start with, we'll start with iron smelting. Because, you know, if we're going to build something that's big...
So you've got the miner down here, so you just want to conveyor up the materials?
Yeah, so I'll tell you what, I'll tell you what, if you want to, like, link up the iron smelters, I will build a thing that it can come into.
Okay, so... Wait, okay, yeah, also come up and just make the smelters then.
Yeah, I'll make the smelters up here.
Right.
And so...
So do you want me to start the conveyor belts?
Yeah, so bring the conveyor belt basically to... I'll tell you what, I'll build a conveyor... Oh, we have conveyor belts Mark II, but the resources to make it will be a nightmare, so we'll leave that be for now. Bring this down to the ground.
Oh, you're going to do it that way, okay.
There you go. Did I do that the right way? No, I didn't do that the right way, sorry. There we go. There you go.
Okay, yes, of course, it's the direction you drag it in. Thank you, I forgot about that. So I'm going to need a... Oh, God, which one is it? Merger?
Merger, yeah.
Which is going... that way. Let's just say, chat, there's a reason I don't get this job often.
It is fine. I'll make stuff with a fair amount of space around it, because ultimately, the sky's the limit, literally.
Mm.
This is where everything nicely clips together as well, so... Alright, we'll start off with just 4 for simplicity, and then we want a bunch of splitters.
Ah, what a run. Oh, ran out of cement.
It's fine, running out of cement is just this game.
Yep.
Just in a nutshell. Doop-a-doop. Okay, and then this will then go into... We then need a bunch of mergers to get this all into one big like trunk line of like steel plates. Well, to make the iron like bars. Those all lined up. Cool, cool, cool.
Okay, I've got a dev complaint.
Hmm?
I can't use the elevator myself.
You cannot. No, I'm afraid.
I just would have found it funny if I could just go wee and go right up to. Ah, well. Right, okay. You're linked up with the ore.
Okay, so next thing. Ooh, actually, what we should do is grab the power things that can go through walls to make that nice and simple.
Are they in the shop?
They are in the shop, and I'm jumping down, mildly crippling my fucking legs.
Wall power outlets?
Wall power outlets, so we need 3. I've got
3.
1.
I have
thing
none.
on me, and that has no power, so it can't even turn on to tell me.
The
It
heck?
has none, so we just need to dump a bunch of stuff in here to...
Sure.
Can I...
I've got a bunch of crap on me. I can fucking...
I've upgraded the thing to a level 2 one, so it will at least feed in a little quicker.
Oh, good thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's going to take fucking ages to do anything, so there's no point even fucking with that.
Okay, so I've got like copper wire and stuff on me.
Yeah, that'll
Have
do
that,
good.
have that. Have some of that. Don't take the ore because it's crap.
Yeah. It won't take remains of animals, by the way.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Oh, mod hell shit. Yeah, I understand that. I feel like that a lot.
Oh, bless you, mate.
Yeah.
Not fun.
It, as the kids say, sucks a fat one.
Yes, yes.
Forgot I had an orb in my pocket.
Orb.
Orb.
And we can't put those in the fucking sink either.
No. Can't do anything with them either.
Mm.
Okay, right. So that's...
Getting
that.
there for one cooking.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, it'll be fine. Like, I could just do it now without it, but, like, it's just one of those, like, it's, like, start as you mean to go on.
No, this
sort
is
of things.
future-proofing more than
Yeah. What I'll do is I'll actually sort out the power up there, so it's all geared and ready to go.
fair.
Whoop. So I guess I'll build a bunch of constructors back here, which, oh my god, I need so many fucking plates for.
Oh,
Okay,
God,
next
what's
thing.
Silly the Witch done now? Reminded me of Yoko Taro's insane rewrite of Monster Hunter. Oh god.
Yoko Taro, famed normal person.
Yeah, I forgot. Yoko Taro came up with an alternate story for Monster Hunter Rise, and it's just existential depression.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
And he posted it online just to fuck with everyone.
Good, good.
I mean, the guy made Nier, like, yeah. We'll all make jokes about robot butts, but at the same time, that shit gets dark in those games.
Oh, yeah.
Not to mention fucking, oh god, I don't remember what it was called in this country. Fucking Dragoon.
Drakengard or something?
Drakengard? Yeah, that's it, yep. That goes... The cannibal lady in that, and she eats a bunch of children, and yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. On video games, they're fun.
Video games.
I like it when video games. I did not mean to do that. Okay.
Oh, that's odd. You know how the biomass burners usually, like, you know, it shows, like, biomass going into the grindy things?
Yeah.
There's one of them that just isn't, and it is apparently giving power, so I don't...
Yeah.
Cannibal lady party member, the sheer amount of child soldiers you fight, the fucking end. Yeah, Drakengard goes places. Like, it was, what, PS1, maybe early PS2 era game where, yeah, no, you're the fucking worst, and the game does not make any, like, bones about that. It's like, no, the hero's a fucking monster.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, Seamus, to be fair, Yoko Taro wouldn't actually do that. He's just being a weirdo artist, as is his way.
As is tradition.
As is tradition of the man that wears a fucking moon on his head all the time.
I at least respect him for just being upfront and just being like, I just like asses.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
And he doesn't let it get in the way of, like, the story of his game. It's just like, no, there's just a huge ass.
Which is certainly better than, you know, she breathes through her skin and all that.
Yeah.
You will regret your deeds and actions, will be Kojima.
Yeah, your words and deeds, yeah.
Yeah, like, fucking, please, stop.
Kojima, shut the fuck up.
Just admit you wanted to look at an ass. Like, no one's going to judge you for that. Like, everyone, like, go, oh, fair enough. I, too, like asses. You know?
Yeah.
Okay. How's the making tokens going?
I'm just running back to check. Yeah, Goth, it sucks because, like, Quiet is genuinely kind of interesting, but it's just completely marred in this bullshit with Kojima.
Yeah.
We have almost got a second coupon on the way.
Okay, cool. So we only need 3 to get the thingy, so that is good.
And hello, Zethio.
Hello.
Are we shaming Kojima about Quiet again?
Yeah, we never
well,
stop.
I've never stopped. Like, I love Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, gameplay-wise, fucking great. Everything else,
Okay.
Seriously, like, there's a certain area in Metal Gear Solid 5 that, it's a jungle area in Africa, and it's like, God, just give me Metal Gear Solid 3 in this fucking engine. Holy shit.
Yeah, unfortunately, as we have recently discovered, because it's a Konami thing, the only way anything good is happening, well, the only things that will happen with the Metal Gear series are when they hand it to people that probably shouldn't have it.
Well, they might do a remake of Metal Gear Solid if the movie is actually on the way, because that's why they're making Silent Hill 2 remake.
Oh, I don't know.
They straight up said it in a press thing.
Oh, okay. I don't pay too
It's
close
like
attention.
we are remaking Silent Hill 2, and to basically because of a Silent Hill 2 movie that's happened.
Okay.
There was one that made Revengeance Platinum. Who I wouldn't let near Metal Gear with a 10-foot pole. Not getting against them, but no.
Okay.
And like, yeah, chat, like, Metal Gear's as dumb as rocks. I know that, but there's a tone to the dumb as rocksness.
There's a vibe going on there.
Yes, and Revengeance just goes a little bit too hard. To the more like straight up, this is an anime place, and I'm just like, eh.
Fair enough. Fair enough. It's the thing, like, you know, when you've got any series like that where it has so many entries and they have some very different vibes going on in different ones, like some of them are just, not going to be for you.
Oh, and yeah, Rocket, that I complained a lot about the parry input for Revengeance when I played it on stream.
What I liked about the parrying system is that the game doesn't actually require you to learn it until a very specific boss fight, and then you
Until
have to...
Jetstream, Sam.
I think it's the one before
Oh,
that.
and Sundowner Earth. Oh, wait, no, it's fucking...
it's where
Jigsaw
you...
Man.
Yeah, and it's like, oh no, you have to do it because it's the only way to beat him, because it's like a part of it where you have to parry him and it's the only way to hurt him. And you're like, oh cool, so I've got to learn this whilst...
Monsoon, that's the one.
Yeah, it's like, so you have to learn how to do it underneath the hardest conditions, because you're
Yeah.
dealing with the hardest boss you've currently fought and having to learn a mechanic that, you know... It's like, oh, okay.
It's like... My whole fucking problem with that is, like, there's better ways of doing, like, a parry input. Fucking Devil May Cry does it better, and, you know...
Yeah, I can't say
Can we
I liked
made
the...
Devil May Cry 1?
Yeah, I can't say I enjoyed the parrying mechanic. The way it worked, anyway. It was like... just
In what?
in
Sorry.
Revengeance.
Yeah.
But then
I don't know,
also...
push forward at an enemy, it's like, okay, but directional inputs, that's a weird way of doing it when I could just hit the block button with perfect timing.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is why I like Royal Guard in Devil May Cry 5. Also, beating the shit out of Virgil in Devil May Cry 5 by blocking every one of his attacks and then just reversing all the damage you took onto him is the best.
Oh shit, I've done the wrong fucking one, haven't I?
Have you? You got the wall outlet.
I need a double wall outlet, 'cause that's the double sided one.
Fuck.
I needed to build a double ender, is the thing.
Great parry mechanic in a game. Well, there's one I just mentioned. The Dark Souls parry, especially in the Demon Souls remake, is incredibly cathartic.
I quite enjoyed how like generous the Bloodborne one is.
The Bloodborne parry is very strong. Because there's something about the bluntness of it that I am just going to shoot you when you swing at me.
Yeah.
It's fun. Yeah, no, I think Bloodborne might be one of the best.
It's very satisfying.
If we're talking about like purely parry riposte, rather than like, oh yeah, cool counter move. That one in Bloodborne's real good. It's like, I am going to shoot you in the face and then rip your guts out. Incredible.
Powerful.
10 out of 10. Need to stream that again. Oh hell, what was the name of that fucking dungeon that the Chalice dungeon I used to get souls for Blood Vials again? There's you know how the Chalice dungeons were like randomly generated?
Yeah.
People worked out the like world seeds to use, the seed numbers to use for like certain dungeons that would give you either like endgame weapons early, very easily, or like just a ton of souls for standing there. And I can't remember what it was called. It had a really dumb name, and it gave you like 70,000 blood echoes every time you went in.
Nice. I never got into those, but then, yeah, but I
Oh no,
really...
the chalice dungeons suck.
But I didn't get that far into Bloodborne in all honesty. Well, I mean, I played it for many hours, but that's the thing with a Souls game. Like, you can play them for a long time and not actually get very far.
Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, thanks, Titan. It was the Cum Dungeon. Because the glyph code for it was CU-MMFPK.
Okay, cool. Okay, the first... the first
83,000 blood echoes in 20 seconds. And then you just go back to the lantern, and then you get back up and do it again.
Nice. Okay, so...
That's how you max out your blood vials for the sake of a stream game.
Okay, now... what we need to do is to start speeding up the conveyor belt into here.
Yeah.
Because so I've got a bunch of smelters making a bunch of stuff, which is feeding into making a bunch of basic materials, which is what we need for the first step to. Let's see, what to make the smart plating that we need is reinforced iron plate and rotors.
Oh, good, those are fun.
So all we need to be making is.
Sorry, Denzel, Snipe isn't here, so we can't do the Pedro Pascal facts.
I'm sorry.
We could start making them up, but I think Snipe would feel the disturbance in the force and come and kill us.
I could ask.
I mean, I didn't want to bother.
Do you happen to have a random Pedro Pascal fact for the lovely people?
In this economy?
Okay.
When he was basically starving in New York City, trying to make it and come off theatre acting, there was a little old nonna, which is Italian grandma, who owned a cafe, who basically fed him blueberry muffins all the time for free, because she just thought he was a nice boy.
Adorable.
Really.
There we go.
Those blueberry scones. Sorry. I'm lying.
Well, you have educated the people in the ways, so thank you.
I have just found a slug close by to our base, and I'm just checking there isn't any more angry animals here other than the one that's spitting plasma at me.
Oh, fucking excellent. Straight away got the one we wanted for getting the alternate screw making.
Good.
Fucking A.
Yes.
I'm also just going to do a bit of MAM research because we haven't done any.
Hog research. Need to research those 30 to 50 feral hogs.
I'm on the lookout for monster hogs.
Yeah, that was it. That was the one I was thinking of. Sorry, not feral hogs, monster hogs.
I've been watching Monster Quest again because there's just something about that that just pleases me.
It's so fucking earnest. I kind of love it. It's not trying to push a conspiracy theory. It's just a bunch of weirdos in the woods.
It's a time.
And their CG's really funny.
Oh, yeah.
New object added to the object scanner.
You should watch some of those together at some point.
We should. We need to.
Did you find you said you found a slug?
Yes.
Okay, if you put it in the MAM, then we can do the research,
I will jam the slug in the MAM.
Yeah, jam slug in MAM. They may complain at first, but
cut that bit. Cut that bit.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, yeah. No. Yeah. That's not.
Hark, go get some fucking sleep, my dude.
Yeah.
Mem.
Mem.
Where the fuck is it? Mem. What section's that actually?
It's under slugs.
Oh god, it is right. I thought it was under alien organisms.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, do you want a chainsaw, by the way? Because I made a chainsaw.
Yeah, sure. I can go and get more eco
There you go.
shit to melt. Thank you.
A nice green chainsaw for you. Okay, so yeah, we can now make the power shards, so that's good.
I need you to be quiet for a second.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. I had to get the animation out of the way.
Okay. It's
Anyway,
a fun
continue.
animation. Okay, so that's a new thing. Being able to make alien protein.
Yeah.
That's the thing we can make now. Okay, cool.
No, the Upfuckinator 3000 is what we call the forward phasers in my fucking ship at STO.
Okay. We are all sort of sorted for now. All right, so.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. I told you I got the Norway class in STO.
Yeah,
I mentioned it to you on like a stream. Because I just treated myself to it before I had to shell out another 20 quid for other stuff afterwards. It wasn't game related, it was my brain gremlins related.
Fair enough.
Tip your streamers, everyone. But I had some leftovers then, so I just went, fuck it, and pumped it into the, like, get some keys for lockboxes. And I got another tier 6 ship coupon.
Oh, nice.
So I got the mirror version of the... Well, it's the USS Defiant from Discovery.
Okay.
You know the one you see, like a diagram of, and it's got fucked up pylons and everything?
Yeah, yeah.
The mirror, yeah. It's that, but you can put it in just normal, like, Connie look.
Okay.
Or Disco Connie look. But it's way more offense-based and doesn't have any carrier ability. Like, it doesn't have hanger pits and stuff. It's great.
Interesting. I will have to have a look-see. Okay. So I've now got a system that is making all 3 things from the base iron ore. Do need to kind of speed up the belts when possible.
Oh, I just realised you distracted me with the chainsaw, and the fucking mam's probably finished already.
Oh, I already accept it. I don't think we can.
Oh, good. Okay.
Right now.
Phew.
So yeah, I think the current thing I need to do is just be able to pull out the to get the bars moving faster to be able to feed into all of these things.
Makes sense. Oh, that
So,
costs a
yes.
shitload. Okay.
So,
So that's just slug scanning, power shards. Ah, fuck. Overclock production. No, that's going to be a pain in the arse as well. Okay. Good to know.
Dad is watching Deadpool, and my 95-year-old grandfather just sat down on the couch. This is going to be interesting.
Especially the bit with the pegging.
Well, it is International Women's Day.
Yep.
The fuck is that movie?
I loved it. Well, that movie is Ryan Reynolds finally getting his fucking way.
Yes. Yes.
But I love how I don't think the pegging's as much of a joke as Happy International Women's Day there. It's great.
Yeah. Yeah.
That part was just done. Good. Good. Good.
Okay, right. So that's feeding through quicker.
Oh, did we have to do the fucking jump pad research?
We did it, I think. Maybe? We don't have
Okay.
to. I think we did it.
Yeah, we did. I've just had an idea.
Oh, to get up here.
No, to get back down again.
Yeah. add a squishy boy.
Because ladders are a pain in the ass to get on in this game sometimes. Or get
This
on
is
if you're
true.
going down them.
This is true. Do you happen to have any rotors, by the way?
I don't. I'll need to make some.
Okay, no worries. Because I need to
Oh,
make...
I can also make hog protein now.
I do love some hog protein, I won't lie.
And some hatcher protein.
Okay, so I'm going to be making some assemblers, and these are probably going to be temporary ones, because I think, like, once we've sort of gone through the early stages, this will probably just be expanded to be, like, solely, like, say, iron plates or whatever on this level. And then there'll be, like, another level up that will be making, like, screws or what have you.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But currently I kind of have to split everything off because we just don't have the amount coming in. Okay, right. Now, although what I need to do first is increase what's coming in here. So that means a shitload of reinforced plates is what I need.
Just realise how dumb it looks that I'm just running around with a chainsaw right now. I'm not using it. It's just equipped.
You just like to hold it.
You want to see my new hockey mask and chainsaw?
It's your emotional support chainsaw.
We all have one sometimes.
Yeah, you know, it's perfectly normal. And anyone that says that it isn't is a
It's going to get
fascist.
chainsawed.
Well, yeah, I mean, that is the thing. It is a problem that solves itself. Like, you know, if someone's got a problem with your chainsaw, you're like, well, I have a chainsaw and you have a problem, so there's one way to remove that problem. Because when you have a chainsaw, every problem looks like a tree, you know?
Yep.
It's like a flamethrower, you know, like, there's not actually that many problems in life that inherently are solved by a flamethrower. But if you've got one, you start finding a lot of your problems can be solved with a flamethrower.
Yep. Got all of a mouthful of hog protein. Oh, Jesus. Good work, Goth.
It's the joy of dealing with monster hogs, you know? Okay.
No Agamemnon. It's not. You would hope it was just a sausage. It's not.
Gathering all this guff.
Almost just jumped off the fucking building. Good job, mate.
Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, so yeah, once I speed up the path of iron ore into the factory, that should help improve. Because that's kind of the problem, is when you're making these kind of systems that are like a big one.
When you start spreading it, you suddenly realise, shit, there isn't enough. Like, we're not feeding iron on ingots fast enough. I'm looking at it now, and it's like, yeah, it's rough.
You kind of just need to like get a bit more and more being pumped into the system, and like, because once you get it all running and you kind of get a nice balance going, it works great. But you need to get there.
Yeah, but
Hello. Ooh, alien protein. Oh yeah. Is this just a thing you can eat?
yeah, I think so.
Oh no, I can't eat it.
The fuck is it for then? Used for medicinal purposes and to research alien organisms.
Okay, go jam that into the man. Man wants some meat.
Man wants a monster hog.
Man wants the monster hog.
I've got 2 protein packs on me. I'll go and fucking throw those in when I can. I thought it would just be food. Like, when you look at the... if you drop it in the ground and look at it, it looks like prepackaged meat.
That would be the sensible option, but no, we have to live in a strange timeline. What is that? No, okay. Alright. Yeah, we need to make the meat inhalers. Yeah, I forgot about the health inhalers.
It
that
goes
are made
into
from
the
meat.
fucking inhalers.
Yeah, you want to... Look. You can be a pleb and eat the meat, or you can be truly one of the elite and inhale
Be an
the
alpha
meat.
male.
Only Sigma males, the rarest kind of male, inhale the meat.
I'll go and see if that's something I can just shove in now as a project or what.
To inhale the meat, I think that's actually a few things down. I think you have to collect various
so.
kinds of meat.
Is that in alien organisms?
Oh
no! No. One of the next things actually requires 5 protein things.
Okay.
And I can also start researching the spitter protein stuff so I can make more.
Huzzah.
No, Hans, that's just how life goes. You start to realise, you know, it's just the world makes you jaded, man, and our streams are even worse.
Yeah. You think, oh wow, surely they're going to say something of merit to society. And really, that's on you. Like,
and it's like you say that, and then it's me and Wib here going like, "What if a starship had a big dong on it?"
Okay, I've got to have a serious conversation with you for a second. Have you seen? There's a new Optimus Prime announced. It's like a Christmas one. It's got it has a dog penis.
It does. That's a red rocket. Yep.
It's got a dog penis like hanging underneath its trailer. Like it's just a dog penis.
Okay, if we have 2 protein packs, 20 barrel nuts, and 50 rotors, we can make the inhalers.
Okay. I think there might be more important things than inhaling meat right now. And trust me, I'm aware of what I'm saying right there. I know that it's asking.
You can make those protein packs into organic data capsules, and that's how you get the rebar gun.
Okay.
Also, you can use it to get 6 more inventory slots.
Also useful.
And hostile organism detection.
Yeah.
That's quite cool.
What if a starship had a meat inhaler? Well, that's just in Lex. Like.
Yeah.
It has the toilets that are very happy to see you.
Yeah. That is a story that is a show that happened.
Lex is definitely a show. Okay.
Hey, Wib.
Yes.
Where do you want the landing pad to be?
I guess over here would work.
Oh, you want it off that side? Okay.
I mean, wherever. I mean, I guess if you want to do... Actually, I guess over here, like where the big open front is, because, like...
So, I'll pop it here now, then.
Okay. Those do need to be powered, which I always find very strange. Yet the space elevator does not require power. It's very peculiar.
Of course it doesn't. Why would that require power? Yes. You need to electrify the jelly, so yeah.
You have to stimulate the jelly.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Go on, be one with the jelly.
Ideal. Quick way down. On you go.
Excellent. No, but I need to be up here.
Yeah, I know, but you can come down and try it at least.
I already tried it.
Be submerged.
But you just wanted to see me try it.
Yeah.
You wanted to see me get all slimy.
These are sentences we've said to do.
Yep.
Yep.
It is stimulated goo. We do love a bit of stimulated goo, don't we?
Oh, Wib. Oh. Okay. Generators. Doing my checks again.
All right.
Good. We're good. We are good.
Okay, I am well on the way to producing the to getting the things started
Nice.
off. That will be the final pieces that we put together for the.
Oh, fun fact, Mutanto, I'm just as bad as Wib is.
Yeah,
I usually just play the straight man.
we are.
Which is
We
why
are a collection of bits.
Which is, kind of great that I ended up playing Harry in Hunter the Parenting. Because he's just the straight man. He's the normal one. Which, to say you're the normal one in an Alpha Boost project is interesting.
The few characters I played were all very normal.
Uh-huh. Obi-Wan Sherlock Clouseau.
God, you. I can't say anything about it, but let's just say there is some stuff that I recorded that ended up not being used because of the thing, the series ending.
The things that occurred.
And things that occurred that they were a time. Shit. I need some cables, and there's no copper up here yet.
Oh, good, another iron ore vein. Amazing.
I like how I just jumped off, and even though there's a slime to jump into. You know where the slime would be perfect?
Wait, what occurred? Nothing. We were just talking about working with Alphabus as an entity. Ogre Poppenang Productions.
We should probably put the slime at the bottom of the hole where the ladder is, so you can just climb up and then jump and drop down.
Yeah, I'll put it there. I'll move it.
Okay. I will sort out my cable requirements.
And also, yes, I will show off the fact that I was in an Alpha Booster thing all the time. Fuck Colossus.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm
It's
happy
cool.
with it.
I always love I always like appearing in other people's things because then I don't have to do anything.
And that's all I do. So
Like making videos is fucking hard and it takes fucking ages. But you appear in someone
This is
else's video, you record some lines and like it's not that's not hard work or anything. Obviously, like fucking voice actors and shit. But like it's fun, it's fun to do because then they do the thing and then you forget about it and then several months later something appears and you go, oh yeah, shit.
Yeah, that's kind of like me and Salamander's video on Gilliman. I'd forgotten I'd fucking done it. And they're like, oh yeah, remember that thing you recorded a while ago? Oh yeah.
Yeah, sometimes
Vaguely.
that happens. It's happened with Rem and stuff where it's like, oh yeah, here's a video, like. And it's like, oh yeah, shit, that was the thing, wasn't it?
That was a thing. Must be one of the words we used the most out of anything.
Okay, iron rods and screws, and that needs iron plates and screws. Oh shit, okay.
Now, Web, the reason I originally didn't place the thing here was... Oh, actually, it doesn't make it awkward to get to the ladder at all. You move through it easily. Good. My worry was that you move through it like it's fucking molasses or something. Just to get to the ladder. Although, heads up, you can almost overshoot it. Close to midnight, shall be off for the night. No worries, Hans. Catch you later on.
Yeah, sure, dude. Yeah, because that just means, you just... Because you got air control, so...
Yeah, just watch how far you pushed forward as you walk off the platform.
Okay. There we go. We have a squishy landing. Okay, now I've got to work out logistics.
Oh, my favorite.
Which is always a time.
Yup.
Merge. Okay. This doesn't have to be super neat because this will all get ripped out at some point. But I just need
Yes. Clocks change. Yes. Forgot about that. Thank you.
It's Sunday, isn't it?
It's tonight.
It's tonight. Well.
Which will be... So,
yeah.
You get it. It's fine. Shut up, everyone.
It's fine. Right. And then another merger here.
Yeah.
I would make that be perfectly lined up if this was going to be the final thing, but it is not. So
Oh yeah, I should go to bed and take advantage of the Night Plus. New Game Plus version of Nighttime. Good.
it's just how these things work, you know.
Mm.
It is quite nice when you go to bed and you're like, oh yeah, it's like, oh fuck, I've got to do this, and you're like, oh no, wait, I've got an extra hour in bed. Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah. Good night, Agamemnon.
Especially when you have like a real job that's not making videos for a living and you wake up whenever the fuck you want anyway.
Did you realise it was almost 11 o'clock at night, by the way?
No, I did not. No, we have been going for like 4 hours. The Satisfactory curse.
Yeah, no, that was a bad one. This is,
Okay.
I blame this purely on the fact we don't hang out enough, so we have so much shit to fucking spew at each other.
This is true. This is true. Right. Okay. So that needs things and screws. That also needs screws. Okay. Right. Okay. What's the bit that makes screws? That's the end one. Okay. Cool. I should probably just bring this all the way over here. Yes. I am aware I am muttering, and this will mean absolutely nothing to you since you're in a different part of the world, not seeing what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, I'm doing important things, it's fine.
But things are occurring.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
That needs the iron rods, so that's nice and simple. What are you doing right now? Just out of interest, I realised I didn't know what you were up to. Okay, don't like that. Don't like that. Are you messing with that meat again?
No. Wow, you know when it's like, oh, that's a thing you can say in this game now, and it just, your brain just sort of like fucking misfires for a second.
It is the way of things.
Yep.
Right, I need to fucking power these things, don't I? Power is useful. Well, I'll tell you what. Once we are, I think once I've done this, I will be able to start producing the item we need to go to the space elevator. And I guess once we start producing that, that'll be a good.
Yeah. That'll be a good stream to end.
Yeah, it'll be. Because that's reinforced iron plates and rotors, and I think that's what. What's the best? Oh, yes. Yes, that's it. That's what I'll need.
Oh.
I might be pulling too much power.
Ah. Yep.
Okay, I see what is happening.
Hey man, it's my special project. Fuck you.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm having a problem with the UI. Is the biggest thing.
You know what I realised? Give me a second. I should make it so that the concrete floors have a more plain design to them. So let me concrete foundations. There we go. So like. Yeah, they'll be that colour, like. Rather than being the luminous green when we put them down.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, no. I fell down and there was nothing to squidge my fall.
Oh god, yeah, because it's offline. Shit. I don't have enough plates on me. If you can do it, that'd be great. Okay.
Have 3 burners.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, have you messed around with the new cabling thing yet?
I'm looking at it now, actually.
Yeah, you pop a pole down and then you click on it, and then you can pull it out.
Wait, what?
Basically, get rid of this. Like,
well, you did.
Select the pole, and then highlight where the cable is, and it'll like latch onto it.
Okay,
And then you pull it out, and it just adds it into the middle, and then you can pull it out to where you need it.
Nice.
Yeah, it's so fucking useful. Yeah, that is true. We've got to remember to keep our goo stimulated if we don't want to die.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm also gonna have to sit and craft more fucking biofuel shit.
I think in the next level is where we like unlock coal, and then we can start building just a coal plant.
That would be great, because, oh boy.
Yeah, and just running a couple of coal plants, like, that once you can just expand coal to just make things easier, it just becomes so much fucking simpler.
Damn it.
You right?
No.
Was it not calibrated correctly?
Just breaking my fucking entire body again on this thing.
Oh. I've fixed the colours. I'd done it slightly incorrectly.
It's fine.
Oh, I fell off, but fortunately, goo.
I'm glad that's coming in handy already.
Yep. Like, I might move the ladder slightly to be easier to access, but you know what? This is the thing. When you're doing goo science, sometimes things get a little messy. You gotta root around in that goo a bit.
Yeah.
That's the wording I choose.
You did great, buddy.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't be allowed to make these choices.
Nope.
Like, someone should. There is that thing, when you're doing your online content, you're having a good time, and you're like, on a fundamental level, I feel like someone should be able to stop me from doing some of the things I do. Not because they're immoral per se or anything like that. Like, I'm not the type of person who's going to do anything like that's like actually like actively harmful to society.
No, you're just a gremlin.
But there are things where it does feel wrong that no one is telling me no.
I think I got it. I think I got it.
Oh, okay. I want to see.
There's some problems with the UI when you're trying to put one of these fucking things down. Because it shows you the trajectory. Oh, fuck, that was because I was holding buttons.
Hey.
See, actually, I may be able to show you from here. If you just put a jump pad down, you see that trajectory it shows you?
Oh, yeah, it's nonsense.
No, it's a pain in the arse because you can't see it when you're trying to put the thing down.
Oh, yeah, because you have to, like, yeah.
I was trying to bounce myself from down there up to here. And trying to see the trajectory or where I'd land up here was a fucking nightmare.
Well, you did it. You figured out the thing.
I'm going to go and improve it. It's fine.
Okay. Well, what we can do is, because you're working on fancy physics and the like, and that means that once we're
fancy physics is a very kind way of putting it.
Once we're a bit further into the whole affair, then it means that we can add several of these around to help us get up the thing. Before we have to deal with the tubes. But we must be careful not to get the goo in our tubes. We don't want to have.
That's a serious concern. Yeah.
If you've got gooey tubes, then we will need to see a doctor.
Yeah.
Who will tell us to get the fuck out of his practice and not bring this sin into his house, and we will be forced. I mean, I guess to just wait there
To
until
kill
he
them?
dies.
Yeah. Okay, you went with the less violent option, fine. Okay. Can you see the trajectory on that?
I can, yes.
How's it looking?
It lands just over the hole, although that will be. No, that'll be fine. That'll be fine.
I mean, I can shift it over this.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking die, aren't I?
You can bring it back a bit. Like you're totally within like. You've got a bit of margin of error around it, so I don't worry.
There is goo at the bottom. You're right. Yeah. I mean, I should know I put it there.
Yeah, even if you overshot and you landed on your goo.
Yeah. That's not a huge issue. Foundation.
And if you're gonna land on goo, you might as well land on your own goo.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like it's a bit weird. I mean, frankly, it's a little bit weird to land on someone else's goo. That's, you know.
Yeah, true.
Like, I mean, it's fine if you're into that. You know, that's fine. Like, you know, I'm not gonna judge. Not gonna judge. But there is on a fundamental level, like, you know, some stuff that like it's personally I only really deal with my own flavor. You know.
Okay, that works. That works. Honestly, I was just trying to create a way for you to get up and down quickly.
I appreciate your endeavors in goo science.
It's just a very important field.
Ooh, that makes a wonky fucking thing. Ooh, it doesn't like that.
Everything okay?
Oh yeah, I just found new and interesting ways to break it.
Oh, good. That's what I like to hear.
There we go. Just getting the curves to look right can sometimes be a bit weird.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright. Okay, I have an idea. To keep this thing out of the goddamn way. Let's see how far can this
Sorry,
reach?
I just want to point out that we both missed Goss saying that with the doctor thing, we'd be forced to squelch out of their office.
And you don't want to do that.
I just wanted to make sure and highlight that for everyone. Very important.
Very
Very
important.
powerful.
Okay, we are feeding the space elevator.
Good.
The system works
Good.
broadly.
For the most part.
You know, for the given value of such things.
We may have a power dip for a minute. Or not.
That's the thing when you've got one of these convoluted power systems. Sometimes there's cables that like at a certain point aren't actually doing anything.
Oh no, that one should have been doing something because that was attached to the fucking biogenerators in the hub.
Well, those ones
I haven't noticed. I should be able to just. There we go. So now I can just like. Perfect.
There you go.
The stairs up, the ramp uptake kind of sucks. I might want to move it back a bit, but it is going to be powered, and there isn't something in the way now.
Yeah, see, all is fine. All is good.
Yeah, I'll pull it back a wee bit. Okay. Just because it's kind of it's that way that it's like you can't just walk onto it. You know, that video game thing.
you want to just like not think about it.
Why the fuck am I doing? Sorry, it's like this is what I'm good at. I guess is like finding ways to hurl myself through the fucking air.
Okay, that's the door you're coming through, right?
No. Nope. That was me moving it back a step.
Okay.
Mm.
You know what we need?
What?
We need a door that opens automatically when you get near it, and I want to see if it opens in time for you to come through it.
Yes.
Like come through here. Let's make sure this isn't the right place.
Ah. Okay, hold on.
Oh,
Warpath attacked my keyboard
oh shit.
because he wasn't being used. Okay, that was me just walking backwards into it and then not touching anything.
Okay. Let me see like that. Is this the hole you are coming through? Okay, right. Right. Okay. Now we just need to go make doors, which is a
I don't think we'll have the coupons for it.
We won't right now, but we might have a bunch of stuff we can just dump in there and walls. Okay, so we want gates, which is 3 things. Okay.
Oh god damn it! I've got a bunch of shit on me. One sec.
I mean, I could go and grab some of the plates that's being made, like the stuff for the
that would
space
be a great
elevator, because those give you a shitload. I don't know. Why did I try and use the fucking ladder like a fucking pleb?
Use the thing, Wib.
I used the thing.
Did it work?
Yes, it did work.
Good.
Your system works.
Glad to hear it. I think the thing about it that's going to take a bit of getting used to is like, don't touch the keyboard. Just let yourself fly.
Okay. I'm just going to look at this because I think this gives you a huge spike when you just put even 1 in. Or not.
Hit.
No, that wasn't really worth it. Okay. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get...
Wow,
Oh.
These generators look metal as fuck in these colours for the like mainly black and then green and pink. Jesus.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, how about the rotors? I just need to know. Fuck all, got it.
I mean, it did give a pretty nice... It gave a little boost, but, like, you just need so much.
Oh, see you later on, sir. Have a good one.
Shit, yeah. I'll go grab a bunch of just refined materials from up there.
Yeah.
And just...
I'm just... in fact, no, what I'm going to do is... we can make chests now, right?
Probably.
Yes.
I feel so wrong using reinforced iron plates for this, like a thing that is actually kind of valuable to me right now.
Yeah.
but you know,
science.
I really want it to rain because it makes all the concrete all like slick. It's quite fun.
That's awesome. Good eye for detail, devs. Okay, I'm just gonna run in the direction, see if I find a crash ship with anything that we can put in the fucking set. I've dumped all my gear in a chest beside my workbench, so it's safe.
I believe there's one to the northwest.
Northwest, I'm on the way.
Okay, I've put just a bunch of garbage in there. God. This is one of those things where, yeah, you've just had an idea and you're like, this does not need this much, like, input. Like, we don't need to be doing this. But also...
But, yeah.
It will be
Well,
really
I didn't
cool.
haven't found a crash ship in the northwest yet. I did find a slug that was surrounded by those gas plant things. Dealt with that. By dealt with, I mean I ran in and grabbed the slug as quickly as I could and ran away.
Sometimes that is the only way.
Oh, yeah.
Over this way was where on my old save, I built my nuclear reactor, like, miles away from everything else. I actually built it on, like, a little platform out at sea.
Nice. Oh. Bats were in the game before, weren't they?
Sorry?
Bats.
This mineral
Probably.
shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz.
I found some quartz, by the way.
manufactured on Earth and can be
Oh, that
used
was you.
in
Good, okay, because I picked up a mushroom at the same time and I got
exploration
very
Oh,
concerned
oh my
about
god, the
what
big
he
lad
did.
is freaking out.
Can now be accessed in the map.
Shut it
Wait for
down.
the stream.
Shut it down.
Wait for the stream to catch up.
He is.
Is
Yeah,
he having a time?
I think he has licked that big mushroom and he is not okay. I fell off a small cliff, but it's fine.
Okay.
The bats are apparently new.
Okay. I just, like, I was passing the cave and one of them, it was just like a little fucking sprite of one or whatever, but it went
Yeah.
past me.
Get back here so I can stab you.
Oh, hey. Glad to see you out here, too. I didn't bring my taser with me.
That's,
Well, I didn't want anything that could be lost and would be bad if we lost, so I just dumped everything.
we can make tasers easy enough.
Didn't want to.
Like, they're like a very low tier tool, so...
I know, but still.
If I knew more about the band tool, I would have made a joke there of it's just like, and then name an album, but
Schism, I don't fucking know.
I've listened
I've
to, like-
never listened to Tool.
I've listened to, like, one album of theirs. That's not a statement of quality one way or the other. It's just, there are a limited amount of hours in your life.
Yeah, Arc, it's the same thing for me. I just went, Schism. That's as far as I
Parabola.
got. Parabola. A Numa, maybe? I don't fucking...
Was one called a Nemo, wasn't there or something?
Maybe, I don't know. I'd prefer Strapping Young Lad.
That's fair.
If we're talking about that era.
Yeah, I get you. Okay. Well, there's more resources up here.
A wee touch of, like, I don't know, All Hail the New Flesh, or, Oh My Fucking God.
New technologies can be developed based on this new superconductive gold-like element.
Found Caterium.
Literally
Caterium?
powered
Caterium?
electronics.
I wanted to...
A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Oh, and of course, Strapping Young Lad has your favourite song, Skexus. Which is literally named after the things from the Dark Crystal.
I do enjoy a good Skeksis. And their pleasing rubber tongues.
Thanks for that.
The Dark Crystal series was really good. Like,
I heard that.
For saying that the movie it's based on is
Fine.
fine, it's like lots of cool elements in a movie that isn't actually very good. Like, one of those.
It was Jim Henson's sort of passion project, wasn't it? Just
Yeah.
to do a weird fantasy thing. So I dig it in those terms. I was kind of expecting wreckage down at the beach, but I think I've just found a cool S instead. And a bunch of animals patrolling it. Oh, fuck this, I'm going back home.
Fair. Like, I know where there are some, but they're like a real trek away.
Yeah.
Because, like, I know there's a couple if you go down to the south and go along the coast down there. There's, like, a long beach, and there's a bunch of stuff down there, but, like, it's a whole time going down there. But actually, if you follow the beach down there far enough, you actually end up at the starting area that we played out.
Oh,
last,
it was
stream,
a sort of closed off cove of a beach, so I don't think I would have got that far there.
Yeah, it's quite a way. because I had a train going all the way down it on my save, which was based here. So I had like a secondary factory set up where the first starting area is, because there was a bunch of resources I needed down there. It was like, well, I'll just make a factory down here and then train all of the bits I actually need down.
Sorry, I think it was Titan. Fell in a hole.
Hate it when I fall in a hole.
Oh, the poison gas hurts most mobs now too.
Oh, good.
Not sure if it's a bug or not. It should be a feature as far as I'm concerned. The original movie was definitely, as in the Dark Crystal, was definitely written on mushrooms during an advanced D&D campaign.
Like it's very cool. Yeah, the new one they sort of like made a lot with it. And it was just from like a purely like just logistical perspective of how they made the thing. Was just impressive as hell. Like it just looks so good.
Yeah.
Like I'm a sucker for practical effects anyway. Like
we talk about it a lot.
Yeah, like it is like beyond just the no, it looks like you don't like CGI. It's not even really that. It's just I just there's a vibe to them.
I genuinely prefer a mixture of both, if anything. Fucking Strange New Worlds, that one character in one episode that was like a fully animatronic fucking alien. Awesome.
Yeah, fucking love that shit. So why like Farscape, even though I don't actually really like the designs in Farscape, like for the aliens.
Yeah, but it's Jim Henson again, you know.
Yeah, but like the fact that they have so many more things that are not just men with funny heads. Because they've got the experience to do puppets and stuff. Like fucking Pilot is like fucking ridiculous. Okay, I haven't found...
Pilot's a good design. I like Pilot.
And like Rigel's quite fun to be, having around. Like just
he's fun to have around unless you listen to him.
Yeah, I mean he is supposed to be an arsehole, so.
Yeah, but it's the fart jokes.
Yeah. They show up just infrequently enough that you forget they're a thing.
And then it comes back and you're like, oh.
No, the bats are definitely new. Also,
okay.
I think, I don't mean to sound cruel, but I think that bat may have flown into a wall very hard with how it's behaving. It seems a bit dazed.
Good. Great. Love it. Hey, did you know the space elevator console's just a weird orange colour as well?
Yeah, there's a few things that do just retain the original colours, whatever you do.
It's a shame.
It is a pity. Oh no. Longfang.
What?
The cats. The cats are back.
Of course they are.
I never turn that off because that's just what they are now. It's like...
Yeah, no, never turning it off to look at what they actually are again. For those who don't know, the game has arachnid type enemies, but if you have arachnophobia mode on, they become PNGs of cats.
And we turned that off, and it made us laugh too much to ever turn it. Well, we turned it on and then laughed too much to ever turn it off again.
Yeah. Also the meow.
Yeah.
The biggest problem is you can't work out where the fucking hitboxes.
Yeah. Fortunately, the combat in this game is not exactly complex.
No.
So, it's fine.
Sorry, I was just watching it back on stream of you just staring at it for a second, turning around and running away.
Hey, man.
Just the innocent cat face.
I know not to fuck with them. I've seen what those can do.
Hey, Wibbly, you should probably get back home.
I am on the way home now.
Good.
We'll see how far things have recharged, and if it's something, and if we're just not even going to get close. What I'll probably do is
lose yourself in the game.
Off stream, I won't like go any further with the actual like quest chain or anything, but I'll like do a bunch of the boring stuff. That's just grindy.
This game does have a day-night cycle arc. And also rain now, apparently. But we are in a desert, so,
It does happen here.
I know.
Just, I presume, infrequently. But I know it happens, because I loaded up a save, and it was just happening, and I was like, oh, that's fun, isn't it?
It's bent pretty heavily towards day. Yeah, it's the orbit we're in.
See, the planet's got a bit of like an erratic rotation. It spins really slow and then speeds up, and then spins really slow and then speeds up. It's too excitable is the problem. Oh, good. It has no power.
Oh. Did stuff shut down while we were away?
Yeah, we haven't even got one. Yeah, this is an off-stream job.
Okay.
But still, I found some stuff, and we have explored a little bit of the area.
Yeah.
You know, because we do have a map now that's just like you have all the time. It's just a default thing in the game now where you just hit M and bring it up.
Okay, just so you know, Wib, there is a bunch of biofuel, and well, there's almost a stack of biofuel in the chest here if you ever need it for
excellent.
off-stream stuff.
Excellent. I say that we should come up hither, because I feel I should show you what the factory currently does.
Oh no, I've ran around it a few times. You get your ingot feed from here.
Yep.
To this is screws, I think. Yes, because I nicked a bunch out of there, and I nicked a bunch out of here as well. Okay, moving along. More things for plates and rods, I'm guessing.
Yeah, two make screws, 2 make plates, 2 make rods.
Yep. And then we get to the back end of it, where there is a conveyor belt hell. I do like the elevator for the screws, by the way.
Yeah, this like setup is something I just kind of settled into with a lot of my later stuff.
Yeah, no, it makes a lot of sense.
Because it means you can have like a low level belt feeding in things, and if you've got like multiple things going into the same one, because it hasn't got enough screws.
Oh, okay. I was about to go and fucking check.
One of the things in my list of things to do is
upgrade the belts.
Upgrade the screw belt.
Specifically the screw belt.
Yeah, the other one's not really super urgent. But yeah, I need quite a few. It needs like 27 to do
it takes those fucking reinforced ones as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, so it takes quite a bit to build. It's funny, I actually think like some of the later ones are actually easier to build, just because they're made of like materials that you can more easily get together.
Hey Web. Just got some important information from Carmichael.
Okay.
You don't need beacons for markers anymore.
Yeah, I heard about that. But yeah, fucking good.
Yeah, no. I just put a. I don't know if that's going to be on the map, mind you, because I just slapped it on. But yeah, no. Add new map marker. Yep. That's great.
It seems to be like player based though, because I can't see
Very
one.
possibly. I can't see it either. To be fair, I haven't. Now I can see it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, okay.
That was I decided to highlight it just so we can make it out. Let me just
Sky beam.
that.
Okay. Yeah, the level 2 ones, because like they exist at like the level. I think the level 3 is quite nice because you will have the infrastructure for it, and so you have stuff making it. Whereas at this point, yeah, you know what we will have to do, because we haven't got it yet, because everything's kind of being used, is we will have to have the wall of chests for all the items.
Yes.
Which admittedly we could put in the basement.
Yeah.
Although the absolute nightmare.
Oh no! Wait, I've got an idea. You know how we said we're going to have spars coming off this, just like branching paths sort of thing, like it's a fucking tree. Just have the arm of one of the spars just all storage racks.
Looks like in what's it? Fucking the freighters in Star Wars.
Yes,
just
where
carrying...
it's like a spine with just a bunch of fucking boxes attached to it.
I would love that, but the logistics of getting things in and out of them is a lot.
Okay, fair.
You kind of have to have like a wall of them, and then you have a spider web behind them of conveyors leading into them.
Yeah. Oh, well.
And you just hide the chaos from people, is sort of how you do it.
Yeah, they do detach the boxes.
Yeah, they do. But yeah, well, I think we've made good progress. I think we've made good progress.
We have.
And yeah,
We need a. We don't have a location to stand yet. When we finish up streams, damn.
Oh yeah, we need because obviously you sit there and you drink coffee and stare at me whilst I'm
So
spending far too many hours.
I'll be up here then.
I'd probably recommend not because I will have to. I'll be building up here, so
okay. I'll be in the goop.
Okay. I want to see you log out and then drink.
Yeah, same actually.
Oh, you do also need to because we can.
Mm-hmm.
We can wave to people.
Like.
You died.
I know. I mean, I know how I died. It's fine. There's a handy button I don't remember that was just under log out.
Yeah, I revived you. So you're now
I'm just meditating in the goop.
You are one with the goo.
Drinking coffee in the goo.
Like at this point, you're really just drinking the goo, but
I mean, it's a back attack.
You don't actually have the cup in your hand. It should be noted.
Oh. Huh.
I think that's because you instantly went from being a corpse to being that, so it kind of screwed up its spawning generation. But anyway, thank you everybody for joining us for whatever the fuck our streams ever are. Let me do a proper save because it's been auto-saving the whole time. But okay. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed our little our return to the strange Satisfactory world. A game that I can play for 4.5 hours and not even notice. And then realise I've got to set a video live because
oh fuck yeah, you do.
Like it's rendered and it should be fine, but I need to just quickly scrub over it to make sure that there's no rendering errors in there. And then upload it, which that won't take very long. So yeah, there'll be a mailbag video up in like half an hour to an hour. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so we should take a look at who to raid. Let us see. Who is anyone streaming Satisfactory? Who only has
yes, let's go see.
Let me see. Unfortunately, I think all the people streaming it who are like little people are all
You want to just do the Warhammer Painter thing again then?
Can do.
Yeah.
Heck. Okay, let me see. Oof, wow, there's some people with some very good very good amount of views on here painting Warhammer.
Oh yeah, nice. I'm glad the painting people are doing well because like Twitch is weird because I always think of it as just a gaming sort of stream place, but no, there's everything here. There has been for ages.
Okay. I have found a person that seems fine. So yes.
Cool.
So yeah, someone who is painting some intercessors currently.
Nice.
Okay. Did I set that up correctly? Excellent. But yeah, so thank you very much everybody for joining us. Will be this will be a reoccur, the reoccurring.
Oh yeah,
thing
this
we'll
is
be
going
for
to be the stream series for a bit.
Yeah. So yeah, and I will obviously be doing stuff off stream as well, because if you do everything on stream, it takes like 150 hours to do a run of Satisfactory. So doing the boring stuff off stream is sort of a necessity. So
yeah.
But anyway, hope you all have a good evening, and say hello to Mike Chili.
Yes.
So yeah,
please go say hi.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Bye, folks. You notice who came back now?